go. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. Everything's working. All right. So we finished this last time. That's actually not a bad quest for money-wise. 100k. That's pretty easy actually, all things considered. That ain't too shabby. It's actually maybe even easier than Exopilot, but the only problem is it's a mausoleum, right? There is also the danger too of that quest. There's generally quite a lot of cyborgs around, but that's like a nice amount of money. Let's see where we are though too. I think we're gonna be about 2 mil short from our goal right now. Yeah, we are 2 mil short. Which is not that bad. That's not bad actually. It's 20 exopilots, it's 20 mech wrecks, I guess. It's probably a good contrast, I will say. We can, like, you know, do an exopilot, then do a mech wreck. All right, and then let's for plug pull. There we go. The tried and true plug pull. Okay. We have a grenade launcher, right? Oh, I have to upgrade you first. There we go. Training, all right. We'll bring you on over. Do we have 40 mil? Yeah, okay. And then 5.56. What do we have a lot of? 5.45, just 5.45? Not a 50 cal, but that's its own issue. Rip Bagman. We could run 9. I feel like running 9 mil is a mistake though in this run. Just like, why run a weaker caliber? Just asking to get murdered. You can run the AK for a bit though. Silencer check. Womp womp. Alright, 5.45. And consumables. Oh, we don't have any big meds. That might change what we're doing here, actually. This might be more of a med run than anything else. Yeah, let's do a med run real quick, because I do not want to fight X without meds. That seems like a very poor choice. Shotgun ammo, we basically have no shotgun ammo. Not enough for a whole run. So I guess we'll just do, yeah, we'll just do 7.62 or 5.45. But we'll take off this grenade launcher in case we do die. We'll just go over to our surplus. We'll bring some nice small meds. And a lot of these, because we basically rely on these now. Region-wise, mausoleum, we do have sewers, so we'll do sewers. So we can just hit up the trenches there. And get some nice meds. I think that's everything, right? Don't need you. Yeah, I think that works. So our goal now is basically getting at meds so we can actually kill Exos again. No advanced medkits basically means no exo killing. We can barely stay alive versus them with like regular advanced medkits if we want to DPS check them, so last thing we want to do is, you know, try to fight Exo with just standard medkits. Alright, let us go find some medkits. Well, there's an Exo. Medkits, no. Hopefully there's no Fido down here. That wouldn't be good for our health. I don't think we want smalls at all, just mediums and advanceds. We have plenty of smalls forever, basically. There we go. Not great so far. I think I hear some grin over here. I think we're safe. Ugh, what's from? Looks like that one. Alright, one down. Hello, Corvax, how's it going? I hear someone behind me, I don't like that. Let me open doors. Anyway. Hi, you. It's too early to be doing these. Man, you were tanky today. That's nice, yeah. It's always relieving when like half the work's done. That sense of progress. It's always relieving. There is. There's a third, which ain't too shabby. Fourth, nice. Once we have like 5 or 6, I'm pretty okay with killing exos. I don't think we need 50 cal. I mean, we get a sniper rifle eventually, right? But we're done with painless now. We could do the scar, but that's always fun. Yeah, just a little, yeah, just playing the game, enjoying it. Hello. Good morning, Pixel. We were just currently doing a quick medkit run. You don't belong in here. Oh, that's huge. 2? Alright. Thought I came down the stairs. You enjoy your time here. Wait, hold on. Go, my me. I mean, I think we're good at this point. Alright, that's locked. I don't want to open any doors if I can help it. If I hit that way, there's gonna be an exo there. Oh, is it on different maps though? I thought it was just like, oh, it's just really easy because he's always on the same spot on mech. He's actually on every map. I did not know that because I just know where he is on trenches, so I just go there immediately every single time. It's a good idea. I'm definitely down for that if that's the case. Can you outlive Old Man 778? I don't know if I can because I don't know who that is. Unless you're talking about Old Man. the character in game, which is probably no. He seems very old. Okay, 12 gauge. Here at Exo. Alright, it's probably time to leave. We've got like 6 or 7 medkits, right? Yeah, 6. We up? Alright, time to leave. Gonna go to the trench line over here to the right. Seems like the safest option from going at sewers, responding at sewers. We should probably just go up above, right? No, I'll go down below. Below sounds good. I like below. Below is safe. And they heard me, but whatever. Don't mind me. This is usually a pretty safe part of the trench line. Trench line to our left, not so much. Here's some medium X. Hey Cyber, how's it going? And alright. Make it run done.
Ooh, another reason to stay alive.
I don't want to do Nexus. I'm guessing night shift on Nexus is the green variant. Only seen like a few times too. Alright, so we have our meds done. So now we can go murder some mechs real quick. We didn't use that much 5 for 5, so we can bring that back in. And we'll bring our 20 mil, or try 40 mil. And our grenade launcher. And the big thing here is bringing these advanced medkits so that we don't die to a mech. That would be real great. Regions, trenches, entry point, elevator. Everything right? Yep, yep, yep. I believe it. Because, yeah, dog can spawn that map, right? And that's a very small area for dog. Though apparently I don't think he can pass the mech, right? So, as long as you're behind the mech toward the extract, you're fine. Though I imagine you still probably get heavy brawlers on the map, right? I don't think regular brawlers can spawn on that map, but heavy brawlers can. It seems like for the night shift variants, it can only be the melee units from Eurasia, right? I can't recall ever seeing a range unit on night shift, but they can spawn heavy brawlers. It seems like. All right, no exo just yet. I'm trying to think of everything. I'm pretty sure I've seen heavy brawlers on night shift before. Just not any ranged variant of them. Hello. These railings are so Alright, let's deal with the rear first, I think. Well, hold on. Alright, that's done. All right. Any advanced medkits? Shaman is still no. Shaman died. I'm pretty sure actually. Hold on. Let me check I have recorded. Let's see here. No, Shaman died. I can't remember how he died, but he died. Oh, was it? We got stuck on terrain. We died with Shaman for getting stuck on terrain. It was, we were fighting on this map. We were killing an exo. We got stuck on some terrain, and the exo just didn't want to take 4 shots and die. It was being surprisingly tanky. Yeah, it was unfortunate. Like I think we 6-shot it with a grenade launcher, but we didn't apparently hit it all the time or consistently enough to actually kill it. So we got stuck on terrain while reloading and died. Yeah, it happens though. It happens. And I also think we got the reload bug, or we got a bug I think with it too, right? There was some weird bug where I think we had the bug where we couldn't like move or sprint or something like that. There was a lot of stuff happened to make Shaman die, it felt like. But it was his time then. It was his time. Alright, let's go ahead and turn you off. Sorry, friend. I don't know why I can't just shoot you. Has to be an accident. It feels like shooting him would be like the more merciful thing too, right? I imagine having your life support turned off would fucking suck. And be painful. While just getting shot in the head would be pretty peaceful. So the talk around town is that they're trying to get a demo out with a big patch for Next Fest. So I think Next Fest is like ends before the end of October, right? So I imagine it will be sometime in the coming like week or two. It seemed like Gunhead was mostly done. They just wanted to wait till like maybe the first of the Q4 to do it. So I'm leaning toward that, like he's gonna be part of his big patch. So my theory is, right, is that we're gonna see Mech Trenches go into full live. We're gonna see Frozen Swamp come out into early access. We're gonna see Gunhead come out into early access / just be launched. And what else, I don't know. That's my current theories. They could break it up into 2 patches, but I would be much more... I mean, if we're gonna have only 1 big update per quarter, I would feel this would be it. I would be surprised if they broke it up into 2. Especially considering the holidays, right? Because it's like, it's now or like you're releasing in like December, right? And no one releases in December usually. Quests, Benjamin, all quests. There's quite a few ways to make money with quests. There's only a few great ones to make money with, but like, yeah, just questing. Yeah, it's a mechanical character, right? So I'm very curious how they're gonna do it. It seems to be one of their first characters too that they're really experimenting with, like, might be a medium, with like the design space, I guess. Because of how unique apparently its mechanics are. You can see, like, it literally has a gun for a head, right? But it's also wielding a gun, so... I'm guessing it's gonna be kind of similar to, or adjacent to, what's it called? Masked Man to some extent, right? I wonder if they heal with medkits, though. It'd be interesting if they don't heal with medkits. Maybe they heal with alcohol like the cyborgs do. Hey, Google. Maybe. Apparently, it's like a reload mechanic too, or something like that. I was hearing, right? I technically could go look at the files too, but that's a lot of work to do, digging to them for like maybe in like I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard, but like if it's even in the files right now. Healing off alcohol would be great. Yeah, he's like starts swaying around a little bit. Are you an EXO or are you a mech? It looks like, actually, it's like an EXO now. Yeah, you're an EXO. Yeah, the repair kits, right? Exactly. You repair yourself. Right. I want to pick you up, but you're below me now. Should reset eventually, right? I'm pretty sure. Drowned. Where are my cyborg friends? There they are. Come on. Drop down. Help me murder this guy. This probably is one of the better spots to kill exos, but just because they're usually distracted by cyborgs over here who don't want to come down for some reason. I know you're up there. I saw you. Wait, what are... Okay, maybe you stay up there. I didn't know you could be on this map. You can stay up there. I think you're good up there. You that's nice. You live up there now. You have a nice little time over there. Let's heal up a little bit. Unfortunately, the train right in front of us is not solid, so you can shoot through it. All right, let's get a big heal up. Really? There we go. All right, time for a rescue. Do I see the pilot down there? Pilot? I can't see. It's always so bright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did I do to you? Is that a pilot? I see no pilot. Alright, time to get inside. I can't see. Do not drink the alcohol. Yeah, I think this is like my first time seeing an organ on this map, which means definitely do not want to fuck with him. I like living. Alright, we tried. Yeah, it wasn't even just the bright, it's the brightest slash like the blinding part of it, right? Yeah. And I think the biggest thing too, right, is that those flames always persist way longer than the actual unit itself. Wait, hold on. I hear another target. Let's go ahead and heal, not drink alcohol. If we can bring the exo to this door, it's actually really easy to kill it. Okay, hopefully that guy's attention a little bit. There we go. Yeah, come on. You want to come over here and investigate? Investigate the door. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you guys doing? What the fuck is going on? There's a goddamn fucking factory of... Literally summoned every goddamn guy in a fucking 5-mile radius. Oh my god. Alright, well, rip mass man. We aggroed literally because we don't have silencers. we aggro literally everything with a gunshot. When they come investigating, rather. So we basically had 3 squads come aggro to us from 3 different directions. Those weren't HKs, those were just infantry. Those were just infantry. Okay, interesting time. Because now we're down to characters who I think I have to use shotguns or the hand grenade launcher now. My kingdom for a silencer. I will say, The literally hardest thing about this freaking thing is not having access to a silencer, because they don't drop. You have to buy them, and we can't buy one. Silencers would make this so damn easy. Alright, so we have Scav Girl and we have Old Man. Old Man, you don't have a grenade launcher, right? You do not. So we have to start getting our M79s back up. Which we do not have a lot of, I think, or any, really. Oh no, if we could buy this, would be a lot easier too. Silencers would make this really easy. The lack of the biggest thing, like for example, if we had a silencer there, none of that happens. No, professional. There's not a single quest that gives you a silencer. Shaman's dead, don't worry. Shaman's very much dead. No quest reward, and we haven't found a single gun in game or mod in game that gives us a silencer, right? I have tried. We have been doing this for way too long. There's just no silencer. Alright. I believe, yeah, this guy over here drops the M79. This is an extension of last streams. But if you haven't watched since like 2 streams ago, then yes. But if you watched the Monday stream, this is an extension of that. We're still in the same run. Where are you? Pretty sure this is the one that gives you M79, right? You have to kill your open drones, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, your Asian drones. Alright, Let's get access to you. Rig-wise. No! We're on the carriages, I have to level up the goddamn backpacks. This is the real punishment. This is pain. Can I at least make you better? Ever so slightly? Thank you. This is the true punishment for dying. Sorry, Old Man and Scav Girl enthusiasts, but this sucks. I hate this. Anyway, continuing on. M4 a little bit. 5.56 a little bit. Can't bring too much because we only have 1 slot. 120 is fine. We're gonna be using that for mainly killing drones. So technically we only need two M79s, right? We want one for this guy and then one for Scav Girl. So we need to do this trench quest twice. Enclave's a great way to do it, but considering Enclave's a nice spot to do it, but it's also a very dangerous spot to do it. I'm leaning toward Mesa. It usually always has Rage drones, and it's usually pretty safe to farm. Knock on wood. We could farm Nexus, the extracted Nexus, and hope we get the drone spawn. That's probably the safest out of all the options, right? But it is the most ammo inefficient, I would say, because we have to fight those waves every single time. Though, if we go ahead and plan for that, we can make some money while we do it. So if we farm Nexus for a bit to get these drone parts, we can also do some quests to give us a little bit extra cash. Not much, but it will be a little bit. Yeah, like the Call the Herd. There's usually one more I think about, right? There's like 2 of those Kill Eurasian quests. It should only be Europe, I'm pretty sure also. Because why would those guys want to kill their friends? Yeah, mercy killing, there we go. That's not much money. Yeah, cyber components, it's still 5,000, my god. Well, it's something. Though actually thinking about it, we have a small container. We're better off just doing this. It's not much money, but it's something. Alright, regions, Nexus, loadout wise. Oh, hey, Salad. Unfortunately, there was a slight, casualty. We're down to 2. We're down to old man. We're down to characters I don't want to play for the gun runner, the mechanic for the brakes. I think this is not enough 5.56 by far. What do we actually have that we could use? I mean, we could do shotguns, but shotguns even then we don't have that much ammo for it. We could just rely more on, I guess, our 50 cal to help with those guys quickly. I think this is fine. 3. So we've lost Shaman, Bagman, and Maskman at this point. It's good so. So we're down to Old Man and Scav Girl. I mean, is there a reason to do tutorial farm cheese though? Is it just water, isn't it? I mean, I would say cheesing goes kind of against the
On the road again.
like the feeling of it, right? But if you want to do that, you can definitely do that. Like, it's like, this is just me self-prescribing difficulties for myself, right? So if you want to modify them in any way, go ahead. It's really up to you. Yeah, the recruits is not a bad idea. We have at least access to the pilot, right? Though I wouldn't say they're exceptional, but... Oh boy. Why do they always do this when I stream? Can't they be considerate? Anyway. I imagine they're getting ready for Nexus, right? If they drop the patch today, that'd be crazy, actually. I'll go back to my main for that. Alright, so what we're doing here is we're farming this extract for a bit, and we're really farming it because it has a chance for one of the waves to be drones. And it's probably... What the hell? Game? It's probably one of the safer ways to actually farm drones. Like, I would say probably the next best slot or map to do it is probably Ashen Mesa, because there's a lot of the AI is usually too busy fighting each other to notice you killing drones, and there's a lot of drones by the shanty city. The only problem is the drones respawn pretty quickly, which is kind of dangerous because the drones do smack really hard. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like we have 3 waves of just cyborgs. At least the plus side, this should get us to our experience to get our next rig up. See you, Corvax. Alright, so we shouldn't see a drone anymore, unfortunately. It's just 3 waves of those guys. If there's no drones there, it is what it is. That's his leave. And they don't have any loot on worthwhile. They'll all have vendor loot. I don't think we need alcohol at all.
Hey, we made it out.
Yeah, I've noticed that those Q&As are always unlisted videos. Appreciate it. But yeah, the Discord, you should be able to find the Discord on the Steam page on the right hand side. It should be in there. Alright. Let's try a slightly riskier approach. Let's do a Mesa. 10k for just extracting 2 is always nice. Bento? I mean, it's worth so little. It's worth literally nothing. And you're worth nothing, right? Yeah, literally worth nothing. Is he a blocker for a quest? I'm curious, right? Because, like, why? It's 1000 XP and nothing else. It's just a kill on him. Does he block some quest stuff? That quest is broken. Yeah, it is what it is. I think random what it is right. People get the game. They like not everyone follows the game to a heavy extent, like the media around it, the reviews around it, so on and so forth. Not everyone's chronically online. So occasionally you'll get people who like will buy into a game and then play the game and then without, you know, hearing the Discord around a game, right, find a mechanic they don't like and then complain about it. And unfortunately, because they do that, it sounds like an echo chamber, right? This keeps happening over and over again. I mean, there's gotta be one more quest we can do, right? That's a little bit better. I guess not. It's gonna be Memento Part 1, sure. How much money do we got? Oh, also characters. Yay! Yay! We can use an actual rig now. Thank God. I will say, best skill tree so far. Not even close. Just for this one skill tree. Oh, I have a gunrunner, not a... Oh, I have to... I forgot. This particular run, we bought the gunrunner first, so I had to get this one now too. Alright, well. I guess we're stuck with our shitty rig for now. Okay. Yeah, it's also that too. People are just not very familiar with early access and what it entails. It means the game is very rough. Alright. Regions, Mesa, entry point. Streets is a pretty good one. Typically we'll see the drones spawn along this ridgeline here. The problem is they keep spawning, right? I'm afraid if we spawn streets, they won't spawn, so let's go ahead and spawn ruins. I do prefer streets, though. Oh, it doesn't actually list a proper reward for a gold brick. Okay. But yeah, water is a very easy mechanic. Like, once you, like... It's definitely understandable to have a very knee-jerk reaction when you log into the game, and the game tells you, like, if you don't play continually, you will lose your progress. And then you know, when you actually start playing, right, you realize very quickly that, oh, this is, like, the easiest mechanic ever right now because of how much of a joke water is. No, I believe so the reason why is like, so the rigs are expensive and we only unlocked medium so far, a gunrunner. And I don't really want to spend another 300k on a regular equipment rig when we have that. Hobotron, yeah. Alright, so we're looking for drones. They can't spawn over here too. There's a lot of drones in this map just in general, usually. Alright, that's an XO. I'm not really in love with that. I love going this way, but I also hate how there's always usually like a patrol here of ranged cyborgs. Oh, there's a drone right there. It's getting shot. Alright, where did you fall? Alright, I see it. Don't mind me. Just to grab the stuff right here. Nice. Yeah, people always get overhyped too, and down. It's like, it's an extraction shooter. If you ever played Tarkov, calm yourself. It definitely is Pixel. It has to do with, like, yeah, right now the AI is just not, it's very simplistic right now. But yes, once you play the game enough, you get very accustomed to how the AI operates and how the maps operate with different variants and spawns. Like, for example, there's always EODs there fighting cyborgs, Over there, there's always a Eureka squad fighting a Europa squad. Over there, I mean, that's just pretty bog standard. They always spawn over there, right? Guys always know that bridge. Merkabas are always there, right? Alright, get that real quick, hopefully. And there's always like a few variants, right? It's not 100% consistent, but it's mostly consistent. Yeah, there's always drones here per se. That's 100% true. We literally called it, right? That was our plan, to go get the drones here. You son of a bitch. Yeah, 100%. Like that is the downside, right? Is like, you know, no central servers, so everything has to be on your machine. So they have to come up with like pretty clever approaches to either map design, AI design, or both. Like they need to have not necessarily a good AI, but a good enough AI that's performative, right? Because otherwise, no one can run your game if everyone has to have like a top-of-the-line CPU to run your AI. There's definitely ways they can do that too. That makes sense. That does like kind of, it definitely seems like a fair thing to have when you can piss off a faction royally. Dude, that Exo is getting lit the fuck up. Why did you fall down there? Why? Yes, fall there. Yes, perfect. No. Just let me loot. I don't think it's gonna be tower defense. I think it's just like literally gonna be defending, like, you know, pipes. Like my idea is that's basically you're defending like a sewer map, right? Or like it's gonna be like wave defense sort of kind of against like cyborgs, I guess. I just want to loot. That drone's definitely despawned by now. Dude, there's one more over here, right? Yeah, hello. Really? Genuinely, really? Am I just not supposed to get this last drone part? Really? Fucking fell up there. Fucking taunting me. Where are you? I hear you. Where are you? Are you below me? Yes. Give me your innards. Fuck it. If I die, I die. God damn it! Just let me loot! No! Well, I caught it at least. It does seem that fall damage is flat damage, by the way. Bagman can fall further. Alright, well, Scav Girl it is. That would have never happened if drones don't despawn in 5 seconds after dying. I blame the drones. Alright, Scav Girl it is. And we still have that damn quest. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Noisy neighbors. All right. When last life, I still needed M79. Still need M79. And I have to get drones to do it. Which basically means the same map, but with better luck. Much better luck. Poor, yeah, just blew out the poor old man's knees. Those old knees are gone now. Yeah, I mean, this is fine, I guess. It is what it is. I don't have much ammo to go through. Like, oh, it's whatever. Regions, Mesa, go. I can't spawn at bunkers. Also, I don't like spawning at bunkers. Bunkers is very dangerous. There can literally be an exo right outside your spawn. Like, right in front of your spawn. But I don't have the rep either. Your Asia does not like me right now. Bunker, I was actually say, bunkers is more dangerous than where we were. Those units respawn at bunkers really fast. No, no, I will tell you by far, bunkers is way more dangerous than where we currently are. Mainly because the respawns are ludicrous. Is it free when they shoot you after killing the first one? You're the wrong drone, but I need you to die. Don't despawn, don't despawn, don't despawn. Really? All right. Well, go be drones. Honestly, we just wait for these to respawn. They'll respawn and come over anyway. So they usually will. No, but like, so Cyborg, so Bunker has about like around 2 to 3 different patrols around it. And the problem with the Bunker's patrols is that their respawns are generally just line of sight respawns around corners on bunkers. Like, imagine if like you had squads that were HKs that consistently respawn. When we don't have a silencer, it's incredibly dangerous because we kill them and like a second later, they have respawned and they're murdering us. Trust me, I've learned from experience. I have died there multiple times to that, and it doesn't feel great. All right, give me your stuff. All right, really? All right. Oh, we're out of room. That's nice. Go away. Yeah, I definitely think there's yeah, a lot of cooldowns on units respawning would be nice, or just like changing the respawns to be off map. I know they can't really do that right now with their current spawn mechanics and their current, you know, proximity spawns, but it would be nice eventually to have for things to logically come from like where they'd come from. And if they do have like a respawner nearby, right, it's very, very apparent where the respawner is. Like, you know, it's a bunker coming in, right? That'd be nice, cool, like, yeah, fully custom rigs for sure. A make your own rig. All right, we can probably just reset these guys to have them respawn again. Oh, drone despawning, yeah, there's probably just an intentional bug, but yeah. All of the despawning is very weird. I can't imagine corpses are that performative though, right? They're not like interactive ragdolls after they die. They just like are static, you know, props when they die, it seems like. Alright, you guys gonna respawn? Are you gonna respawn? Yeah, there you go. God, that hurt so much. Alright, we're good. Why? I hate drones so much. Alright, maybe not that way. Hey, shoot the people shooting you, not me! Alright, we're out of meds. It's time to leave. The drone's getting, like, murdered by a whole lot of the squad. You know, I'm gonna keep shooting you. The guy's just running around trying to survive. Yeah, there's a separate aggro system for drones where they just, like, keep a record of how many times you shot them. Alright, I feel like this is gonna be our death. So, when the mechs get to this point, right, they are usually out of enemies to shoot, which means they like to shoot us instead now. This might be a bunker extract time, actually. I really don't want to run by an exo on those guys. We're gonna go bunker extract, weirdly enough. Essentially, yeah, the drone book of grudges. They have a cloud collective. They keep your ass in storage to murder you later.
Heavy brass incoming.
We don't have any medkits for bridge 2, and you generally will take damage at bridge. And also with bridge 2, right? There's always an exo that usually spawns there, and like we can't really fuck with. This is why I don't like the spawn. Thankfully, it does will patrol around. Hopefully, please leave. Fuck me. You know, chains sound pretty good. Chain is sounding great, actually. I love chain. Chains are nice. Chains are fantastic. Why? Why? What did I do to you? See, that's why bunker is cursed. That's why we don't go to bunker and fight there. Literally so many squads at bunker. Bunker is like, as far as like entire POIs for maps go, like not entire maps, but entire POIs for maps, bunker is probably like the hardest POI. Like not even remotely close. It is like, bunker by far is incredibly dangerous, especially considering the loot there isn't all that exceptional. When bunker is bad, bunker is terrible, and it's usually often terrible. I need you guys, okay, they are distracted, hopefully. Alright, time to go. It really isn't, though. Like, if your concern is about having a good extract, I would say just spawn streets instead. Streets is a great spawn for the time to extract. The time to extract is pretty easy. All right. Yay, life. And an M79. Though I'm not gonna lie, 800 health versus the max. We might just do the pilot actually. That seems like a pretty solid plan, right?
Good times.
Farm the mech pilot. 100k pop. Like, until we get a lot more, I think, prestige with Scav Girl, I'm not even sure if I want to try to do exos. Yeah, exactly, right? We took 150 off being next to that destroyed mech, which is not bueno. So I'm not even sure if doing exos right now is even worth it with this character. Especially considering it's her last one. Like, we had to prestige her a lot to make it worthwhile, right? I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Alright. So I think we're gonna be mainly leaning toward, I guess we can actually go ahead and do mech wreck. And I guess we can just put this on and see if we can't find this guy on this map. Is there any other quests we can do in trenches for a while? Make it easy. Not trenches, but mausoleum. For you. You're not worth any money, so you're not worthwhile. We're not helping civilians, there's usually an X next to the civilians. Does not seem worthwhile. That's 10k. Hey, Melkrath. Yeah, I know people were like, you know, sweet on Scav Girl, but holy fuck. Alright, what do we have? We have 9 mil. I mean, we don't really plan on doing much, right? Maybe it's 9 mil time. What, do I have anything for you? I don't. I mean, you're not terrible by itself. You're not great either. But we're just hurting on money. Or rather, rounds. I mean, we basically can't use 50 cal anymore, right? She has nothing that can actually use 50 cal. So this is worthless to us now. I guess 9 mil it is, alright. And we're not trying to fight anyway, right? We're just trying to murder them, scoot out. I'm also convinced, too, that a lot of people telling me things in the weapon overview, not all of them, but a few of them, seem like Scav Girl mains from their opinions. In the sense of, it feels like you only play Scav Girl and maybe Shaman from those opinions. Try branching out and seeing how the other ones feel with different weapons, right? Because like people were saying, like, you know, 9 mil's great for its, you know, weight capacity, right? It's really nice. It is nice, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's 9 mil. So like, if you ever fight a squad, you're fucked. And you could just say, you know, don't be in that spot where you're fighting a squad. Well, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you don't have a choice. Anyway. Customize, let's make sure we get the... We want to get the preset. We need more space. That's right, we're the 9 mil over. 450 is fine. If we need more than 450, I mean, it's 9 mil though, actually. We probably need more than 450. It is indeed 9 mil. Yeah, the Rogue 2 theme is not currently in the game. It's just the Ureska 2 theme. Yeah, that's what we basically do, is we delete our saves. You can just go to your, it's local app data, like everything is, app data local. Under the Forever Winter. I think we're good. Regions, trenches, so mausoleum, and we're looking for her. So it's always going to be over here somewhere. So the only thing to be careful about is the cyborgs, really. Yeah, when you have a nice buffer of HP and nice weapons, it's kind of hard to like really like Scav Girl when like it's just a different playstyle entirely. And also, it feels weird too when like Shaman just feels like a better version of Scav Girl.
It's always the same here.
Alright, we need to go get to our guy before he gets murdered by cyborgs. Thankfully, we are fast. I mean, she's not. I could see that, though. I could definitely see that. No, leave him alone. I need to kill them, not you. No, you fucking pieces of shit. That was my kill. Tail stealers. Alright, well, Pilot's already dead. Talk about FPS drops. What the hell's going on over here? Jeez. Alright, anyway. Do I even bother going for meds? I do want to find the, apparently the thieves on this map, apparently. No idea where he might be. You probably need a attack cam for this too, though, if you want to actually find him. I doubt he's in, like, I doubt he's actually, like, in the trenches over here. He always usually goes to the same spot too and then hides. Yeah, no dog yet, which is nice. Wait, seeing that one of... That has to be the thief, right? Yep, get back here! No, 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 I'm sorry. I'm fast too, I'm Scav Girl. You think you can run from me? Get back here. Give me your alcohols. So maybe he spawns in that room but runs away. So it looks like he was pathing over here, right? So... Alright, that's nice. We got a little bit of money off of that. Oh, he gets stuck there as opposed to... Yeah, it's not where he actually ends. He just gets stuck. Okay. Well, usually, like, yeah, the thief will, like, run somewhere and then he'll just stand there for the rest of eternity, right? Alright. I need meds. Also need ammo for, like, everything. I don't think we care about... You could have meds, actually. Yeah, I mean, it would be interesting, right? It'd be cool if there was stuff like that, right, where you unlock characters like that or something like along those lines. Please no. I just wanna loot and leave, man. I wonder why they were just like, hey, we had this really functional medical room, right, with this medical bed. Let's put a skull here to make the people feel safe. The skull will watch over you as you're dying on this pad. And dying, they do, because look at all these bones here. Like, is this an actual, like, medical area or just like a death area? Why is there a skull? Imagine if you get to a hospital and it was just like a skull mural just looking at you as you're sick on the floor. Yeah, it's very grimdark. Not sure how morale boosting it would be for someone who's like trying to get, you know, healed, but... Alright, we do have this quest to open this door. One down. One to go. I might have heard a patrol to our right, which would track. Just need to finish in time. What? Must missed one. Come here, you. There we go. The door just opened. There's no one here. Now go fight some cyborgs. This is actually a pretty profitable run, actually, with the Thief of the Night. Like, this might actually just be better than the Exo. There's a bit more RNG, right? Well, let me rephrase. This is much safer than the Exo. New farm map? Mausoleum? Hey. I'm busy here. Well, noob, that's a nice thought, but like, once again, I'm just like pondering, right? Well, I will say too, I wouldn't mind more things on like a tactical level or also on like a smaller map level, right? I think that's where like they definitely probably need to explore that space a bit, considering, you know, performance implications. Oh, cargo? The cargo's not, the cargo's pretty nice too. So thief plus cargo plus unplug's 110k per run. And it's on trenches too, which is pretty safe. We need a better rig for that though. That's a pretty safe thing to do also. 110 per run. Only infantry you need to worry about too. It's definitely probably more profitable, but much less safer. And also, hold on. I hate you so much. Explosives would be nice to farm until we can't do it. Vendors, rigs. What's enhanced? Enhanced is still only one though. It doesn't even do anything for us. I don't think we really need to worry about like grinding experience though, right? Like we have this down pat, it feels like, knock on wood. Like I think knowing everything about this map now, we can probably just farm it for a bit, right? And then sortie is easy enough, yeah. Make sure I bring ammo in. It's not forget ammo. So 600 rounds just to be safe. Not really here for loot, we're just here to murder. The biggest thing is gonna be like competing with the cyborgs. Hello, Commander. Nice guns, I appreciate it. You can watch our last life with Scav Girl. Oh, what's gonna be the demo? Is it be like a single, like a map or two? Or is it gonna be like a more tailored experience than that?
Still alive.
Alright, let's go murder a group of guys real quick. Do not like the drones. The drones are probably the scariest part of playing Scav Girl because you do not have a lot of HP to play with. Oh, dude, making them play Ash and Mesa. That's a fair demo, though. All right, Paladin. Like that seems like a fair demo. And like you can just keep play if you really want to keep playing the game, you can keep just spamming Mesa. M16 is awful. Yeah, M16 is awful. Well, Daniel, for now, if it ever gets access to the actual M203, it will have a nice niche. Alright, so he was in here last time. I wonder if he has different spawns this map, though. Or that he already ran away. Out of this door. Wait, see? That's more than one. It's a group. Maybe he has different spots he spawns? There's like no way you're the thief. You'd be running away if you're the thief. Yeah, Commander, I think everyone agrees with you. My god, what a stealthy little asshole. My god. It's so scary. I have no HP. I think a sniper scav just kills me, right? Or sniper trooper. Like, I'm pretty sure they actually just kill me like one shot, essentially. Alright, let's see if our thief went over this way already. Oh, hello, Exopalette. Please don't see me. You also killed me very quickly. Can we expect him to be over here? Okay, I guess he may have different spawns, maybe? Maybe? It's a pretty big map, too. I can definitely see different spawns for him. Might need to bring a tac cam next time to actually figure out where he spawns consistently. I imagine fire select. It'd probably make the most sense, right? Is fire select. Alright, so let's explore these rooms over here. The only problem is he does like run away when he spawns, so like it's hard to tell. I hear Fido, no. We leave actually, I'm pretty sure off of that. Because Fido one-shots me. Fido one-shots under 1k health, so I need to leave. Thief can wait. He's just chilling right there. I have an idea I'm gonna try. Did I not pull him away? All right, let's wait for gunfire. We can just try leaving, I guess. He won't catch us, right? All right, Fido, no Fidoing. Fido. Stop camping. Wait, he's looking the other way though, right? He is. Hey, Fido. How's it going, friend? I'm just gonna go over here, and you're gonna have a nice time, you know, camping your corpses. Hostile expungement is gonna be from Eurasia. And to just kill Europa, guys. It's super easy. Fuck you, Fido. Fuck you, Fido. Anyway, running.
Good times.
Give him a little love tap. Still 110k. Not bad. Could be more, but like we lived. But yeah, it will say heavy machine gun, which is painless because there's only one in the game currently. I'm surprised there's not a Browning for an HMG yet. It makes a lot of sense, right? Like, if we're gonna have old weapons in the game, it seems like a Browning would be pretty normal in regards to like how ubiquitous it would be, you know, in this kind of environment, right? Just 50 cals for days. Anyway, where money wise, we need 2 mil. Oh god, I think prestige. Thank God. We need 2 mil, and we're currently at vendors. So we need 10 times what we have currently. Though we have a quest now chain. We can definitely keep farming this for a bit. Show me the quests, spec rec. And then we also want just extraction, really. Yeah, Fido's the grabber. Fido is the Euruska grabber. If you just lean into third-person aiming, though, Daniel, it's pretty fun. You can get used to it. It does require you to actually pull down, like some of the more high caliber weapons, but it does reward you for doing so. Like if you can get used to like how much you need to move your mouse with the bursts for painless, it's very rewarding and it just melts everything. All right. Yeah, 45 ACP seems to be really strong right now. Spectre and Vector both just like shred things, right? It's crazy to me that the Spectre does the same amount of damage as the Scar in 50 BMG. Granted, I'm sure the Scar is actually in 50 Beowulf. There's no way it could actually be in 50 BMG. There's no way it could be 50 BMG. It would like, the gun would explode. The gun would have to be massive to actually deal with the recoil of that. No, leave him alone. I need to kill him. Oh, never mind. You guys can kill them. That's not the pilot. That is a-okay. There we go. Done. Is it actually in 50 BMG though, Cyber? Or is it 50 BAO? Or some other version of 50 cal? Yeah, it's like because you had to make everything so massive, right? For to deal with all that you know, recoil without the gun breaking after 10 shots. I wonder where this like thief spawns consistently. Like, it'd be nice to kill them consistently, but like, so let's work on attack cam next time, I guess. I don't actually have a attack cam, actually. Never mind. Yeah, just run it back, I guess. We saw him that one time. We haven't seen him again yet. Oh, hey, Fido. Maybe Fido's killing him.
Grab the shit and let's go.
I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, like literally AK-50 vibes, right? And also, like, what's the purpose of having a scar that, like, in that high caliber, right? It's overkill for, like, everything. Yeah, I'm guessing Daniel is just like a different spot where he spawns consistently. Yeah, I don't think we have a tag cam currently, which is very sad. Yeah, I don't think that is sad. I could bring you guys in, but I don't think any of these guys do anything. You're heavy, so I can't even use you. Yeah, nothing here matters really. All right. Some more 9mm. It seems to be the play. It seems to be the safest play too. Killing Exos is fun, but like, holy shit, is it risky? And also not consistent. If Exos consistently give you a pilot, I would be much more inclined now. But considering how safe this is for 100k. Normal Scar is, yeah, 308 NATO 762. Then you have the Scar Light. You have the Scar Heavy, Scar Light, right? Scar Heavy is the 762. Scar Light is the 556. Both deemed, I think they were too expensive, right? For an upgrade for the military. Like the military was. I don't know why they make it Publix, unfortunately. Sorry, friend, but solo for now. But I think it was like expensive and like not necessarily very it was maintenance heavy, wasn't it, for the Scar? Technically random. So like the thing here is, right, the current goals of our run, right, is to unlock every Innard upgrade, which has a requirement of water and a requirement of money. So that's really the only goal right now, right? Since we have plenty of water, we're only looking at money.
Always the same here.
And so really the only bottleneck now is our how much money we have. So we're like 2 mil short of every upgrade. I mean, it's already been adopted, right? So I guess it's probably in full production, or at least like they might be ramping up production still, but like, I mean, they're issuing it out, aren't they? Pretty sure they are. And no one likes the weight. The last thing guys want to have to carry is a heavy rifle. Understandably so. All right, where are you at? I hear you, I don't see you. Just might be on the other side for right now. Oh, they're there. I need to kill you. Why can't I shoot you? Clipping, please. They're dead already. They really need to do a clipping pass so much. I don't think I did, Nuker. What did you say? I haven't looked at comments in a while for most of my videos. I've been kind of busy, but if you want to go ahead and tell me here, I'll respond to it. Or just tell you now. Also, don't feel adverse to if you have questions, Nuker, to just like, DM me on Discord. I'm sure you've seen me before on Discord also, so you can just DM me. Alright, is the thief gonna be in here? Mr. Thief? Is there actually a chance of getting a suppressor? I don't believe you. Well, what is it? At this point, I'm not sure if it's relevant anymore, but, you know, it's thought that matters, right? I am looking for the thief. Thief? Oh fuck, I hear Fido. You can just tell by his heavy pitter patters. He's a very happy boy. And you can just hear him occasionally chomp on someone. Is it the thief? Did you get murdered by Fido? No. Yeah, that's what I felt like too. But I definitely feel like I've really felt like I've seen, genuinely felt like I've seen silencers drop before off enemies, but like I always know it's like usually the wrestling guys who drop a lot of mods.
By the skin of our teeth.
I can definitely see that random. More variety is nice. Figure out some new different rules to run by. So, okay, interesting. So you want to find them off of regular containers, but they're yeah, that's what I felt like, right? Is they're super low like chance drop, right? Wait, what pixel? Not sure if I follow. Okay. Just run it back, I think, right now? Yeah, I'll run it back. We didn't get our poor mech pilot. But I definitely agree with you, Random. Like, next run will probably be a bit more, like, maybe rules different. Yeah, we haven't been able to find him exactly, though. And it's, like, considering we're on our last life, I really don't want to go hunting for him with Fido around. Like, that's the main concern, is I'm on my last life, and so I really do not want to fuck with Fido.
Don't leave any.
We have found him once already in trenches, right? He ran away, but yeah, it's just I'm usually just being pretty risk adverse now because of Fido, and also one life. If I also had the fact that we're in one-shot range of Fido too changes things quite a bit. If I was playing like Bagman, I'd be much more like interested in it, but the fact that we get one shot by Fido is very disconcerting. Hello. All right, you're dead. I don't know. I'm not. I've used the RPD a bit on my main, and I'm just not impressed with it over the RPK. RPD. I will say, if they ever change the modifications system a lot and make the high capacity mags much rarer for the RPK, I can see the RPD being a lot better. But for right now, the RPD is just a really shitty RPK. Oh, there he is. There he is. Come here, you. No, come back. Get back here, you goddamn thief. My alcohol. You think you can steal from me? Do you know who I am? I'm Scav Girl. Anyway. Yeah, our RPK is just too godly right now for sure. Hello, Dyer. How's it going? Let me up. Let me up. Why? The game is trying to kill me. Sure. Once I get to safety, away from Fido, I can definitely read it out loud.
Time to
Okay. So suppressors quite literally cannot be spawned and supply loot drop tables bought by NPCs. There are exactly 2 ways you may obtain a suppressor in raid. You can find them in the weapon mod containers, yeah, which we've been looting a lot, right? So weapon mod containers, I'm guessing a very, very low probability of spawning, right? So weapon mod containers and regular storage containers. All right, so containers are heavily weighted. Okay. So basically what I'm seeing here in the sense of, yeah, so weapon mod containers, loot containers, but they are an abysmally low chance, like getting into like, you know, 5 in 1,000 or 5 in 10,000 or something like that. So like they can drop, but just don't ever expect to get one in a raid like this or a run like this. You just not gonna be possible, basically. Or rather, it's so improbable to actually find a suppressor, you basically just don't plan on getting one. And if you get one, it's a nice little surprise. It is funny, Nuker, though, for sure. That's interesting that the loot chances in raid are so low, considering how easy they are to buy and how quick they are to buy. They're both insanely cheap and easy to buy. And so having suppressors be that rare in raid makes you think that they're not going to be that way eventually. So that's very interesting. So yeah, for anyone aware or listening again, you can get suppressors off mod containers and loot containers, but it's an abysmally low chance. Yeah, I believe it. I imagine I've uncompressed their pack, and I looked around a bit. I haven't looked around that much because I've been busy recently, but I wonder if the actual percentages are in those files. I can look at and see. Yeah, because like Nuker, yeah, I definitely feel like I have found one in raid before. I just can't recall where. It's just been so long. All right, so I think the last 2 things we need are both 500k and then 1.5. I know, I believe it. Yeah. All right, so we are on our last upgrade. We own everything except for the big boy water container. So we are 1.5 mil short of our goal. Pray to Big Green and a fucking cloak. I wonder if this is like in like AI Big Green, like a nice Big Green. I have gotten the drum bag before, right? I believe that. I've seen weapon mods off that too, right? Those storage containers. The weapon mods containers seem to be pretty much worthless for the most part. Relatively worthless. Yeah, Thief of the Night. And I think it's just gonna be the same thing, really, to be honest. If I ever had a better rig, I can do the other ones, but we're kind of locked into this now, I feel like. Actually, Lost Catches is not a bad thing to have. That's actually worth a decent amount of money, and it's easy to get. Yeah, I'm pretty hesitant on exact numbers. It's... So, weapon mod crates, what? 0.0005%? So, not great. And then storage crates, you know, way better. So, it was... They're basically saying, like, around, like, 1 in 450 of finding suppressor in a regular storage crate, which means you can loot for literally days and not find one. Which definitely makes something like feel like it's supposed to be like a lot rarer, right? All right, so if you guys are walking over there, which means it's probably going to be over here. We need to meet you there. Yeah, I know you're behind me. Mr. Pilot, where are you? I hear you? No, you're a cyborg. You're not the pilot. Fuck. I'm pretty sure our pilot's already dead. Leave me alone! Wait, pilot? No, no cyborg. Oh, no, that's a grin. Yeah. Pretty sure our pilot friend's dead. Very, very dead. Oh well. Let's look for the thief. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes a while for that to happen, though. It definitely seems they're erring on the side of caution in regards to economy changes, so they don't, like, you know, make things too punishing in an early access game. Which is fair. You know what? We're gonna find it right here, Nuker. It's gonna be in this storage crate right here. You lied to me. You lied to me, Nuker. It's not in there. How could you do this? Fucking Fido? Don't do it, Fido. Fido? Yeah, thankfully it's fighting a mech right now, so we should hopefully be okay. We're just gonna go ahead and leave. We've missed out on our things. I don't need to fight Fido. Hey Fido, bye Fido. Yeah, this is like my first time like data mining a Unreal game too. So it's interesting to see like it's definitely it's a different file structure from what I'm usually used to in data mining. I need to figure out exactly where those things are stored at. Well, that's nice, at least. It's a little bit better. But yeah, like so a lot of the files are stored individually, right? So like instead of like having a config file for like a lot of weapons or like damage types and currencies, it seems that it's per item. It's its own little file you have to go to, which makes things a bit more tedious to find information. It's not impossible, it's just a little bit more harder and slower. All right. I feel like if that's the case, Nuker, I feel like we've been incredibly unlucky. Because I have looted a lot of containers already in between both runs. It's a lot. Like it's why I said too. I'm hoping they don't like, you know. There's not too much more bloat in the game. I do think simpler is better. I wouldn't mind much more like simplistic upgrade systems for the mods and stuff like that. Like, you know, if you want A, do B, do B. It is, yeah, it's just a lot. And right now, all of the weapon mods are like redundant. They're only visually, like, aesthetically different. Pilot? I hear pilot over here. Will you die? Thank you. Wait, no, I don't think so, random. You can do the precision on this map? You can get it. Oh, the targeting system you can't do though. Well, actually, you can do targeting systems, it's just really slow. There's only a few quests that are really bugged, and they're mostly on Ash and Mesa. I hear one. Come here, you. Aha. Alcohol acquired. What do I hear? Cyborg? Is it? The door was like blown open, right? I can't close you. Yeah, I can. So there's a few components, like I know like the ones for Ash and Mesa, like a few of the parts you can't get. So there is the targeting system. It's like I think you need 2, right? And they do drop. They're just insanely rare. They just do not have a good drop ratio. Like you'll occasionally find that you're open targeting systems occasionally, but like they take forever to spawn. The components though I will usually get like right off the bat. Components and data caches are no issues at all. It's just that targeting system that's an issue. Guys, please. I'm trying to avoid the dog. Fido! Fido, no! Fido, no!
Grab what you can and hit the tunnels.
Fido, no! Rod. Let me in. Let me in.
Good times.
Yeah, the components are great. They're both easy to find for the quest, and they're actually worth a pretty penny also. You can stockpile them up. It's kind of a shame. I guess if we do this again in the future, we'll definitely be using the different rigs. Because it's really unfortunate. I could get you, so you need 22,500 experience. So we are so far away from getting that with this character. It's a pretty high prestige, right? Like we should be done before we actually get to that point. No, they spawn pretty consistently across the thing. It's just for, I think for the quest, they need to be on Mausoleum. And like this weird one too, right? So this quest is really weird. It's for Eurasia. This uplinks quest, you can get uplinks from any map, but this is a very weird quest because there's 2 items that are named the exact same. They have different pictures. But you can only get the correct one on Mesa. It's a very weird quest. So like you can get uplinks of the wrong type on different maps thinking that they're for this quest. They're not. It's only the ones from Mesa with their own little unique picture. It's super weird. Where are you? I actually wouldn't mind doing risky cargo too. It's just unfortunate we don't have the rig for it, or a character who can do it with a rig. It's very sad. I don't really feel we've been getting a lot of Fido recently. Ammo meds, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. On the left catwalk, there's always a nice loot area. Yeah, the whole upper right, left side catwalk. The right way, I think the right catwalk. There's like there's a right catwalk. There's like that right room, right? It looks really cool, but it's like there's nothing in there. It's like just an empty hallway. All right. Show. There's the cyborgs. I would go there, but exos scare me right now. They're there, right there. I'm faster than you. Hello, pilot. Let me up. Sorry, pilot. Wait. Can't run. Run. Once those get sound effects, by the way, it's gonna be so cool. Like, I can only imagine the sound effects for those jets going overhead is gonna be amazing. Thief? No thief, but loot. We don't care about these. Data cache we want. Just one of though. Yeah, it definitely will be nice. We'll have to see. I always like thought that was a good approach too. Was like releasing your game like a bit before a patch. I guess it could like cause unrealistic expectations a bit, but like still. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about too, because it's on top of the box, isn't it? On the left-hand side. Wait, hold on. This might be a no-go. Are you shooting at me? Okay, maybe we'll do it later. The exo taking a pot shot at me made me change my mind. Sorry. Holy shit, it's a fucking soldier factory. I miss Fido. God, the muzzle flash. It's so bad. No, we need a show, but I also don't want to die. Hold on. They're like right up here, right? On top of this little box right here, the container? Yeah, right there. So you go over there. Right there. Spawn. Spawn? Why are there dead guys in here? What the hell? Who? How did they die? Yeah, up here. There's a few different like loot zones up there too. Hold on. And since everyone's dead over here. Okay, so since Fido is not here, this might be our best time to look for the thief and figure out where he is when he's not. Are you the thief? No. It's clear, right? Okay, right's clear. So the thief usually won't start sprinting, I think, until he aggroes us, or no, he sprints across the map occasionally too. Okay, let's do a quick shot. Okay, nothing. Yeah, he's kind of metal like that. It seems excessive, to be honest, but yeah, I don't know where this guy spawns if he's not going to spawn over. Like I'm assuming he's here somewhere, but I'm guessing he passed out to somewhere else. Why for cryo? Or just for more ammo crafting.
Time to divvy it up.
You can always just go murder a bunch of cyborgs too in the crawler. It's always fun. All right. Dare say, I almost want to call this like deterministic at this point, right? Like, this is an easy moneymaker. This quest is awesome. The most dangerous part about this quest is Fido, who we can usually ignore. And we can prestige, woohoo. How much money we got? We're good in there. Yeah, more weapon crap, like crap. Like that's why I want to see him too, as opposed to like these off the market, like third party weapon upgrades. I want to see much more like homebrew upgrades, right? In the sense of like, it would be nice to see the scavs like retrofit weapons with like their upgrades, right? It's really weird in this environment to see a bunch of third-party stuff, like mod-wise, right? Like aftermarket parts for weapons, right? It doesn't feel like something that should be, like, be in this environment, right? It's a bunch of aftermarket stuff. Like, are there PMCs? It doesn't seem like it. I mean PMCs, but like, you know, private companies at this point, right? That manufacture niche aftermarket items for guns. Are you in your little pit over there? You are. Yeah, exactly, right? It doesn't need to be a realistic tactical shooter, correct. So it doesn't need to have just like realistic aftermarket parts. I wonder if you drop anything good. Probably not. 50 cal, really? What gun do you have? AK? Alright, that makes sense. Exactly, right? Like pixel, like give me that simple pixel. Just give it like a little makeover, right? Just a little tiny minute makeover. Oh, definitely, Nuker. Definitely, that needs to be like its own category, right? Like you have each faction, then you have the scav faction, right? For weapons, also. Show me silencer. I've been given hope all of a sudden, right? Nuker, this is Nuker's fault. He gave me hope. He has now told me that silencers can drop, which means now I believe silencers will drop eventually. I also hear Fido again, so Nuker, though, I'm genuinely interested in that, though, in the sense of logistically. Like, okay, so here's the first thing I came up with, right? In the sense of, all right, so a lot of these modern day guns use a lot of polymers and a lot of plastics, mainly polymers, right? And then polymers usually take oil production in some capacity, right? And sure, I'm sure there's oil production, right? But like, wouldn't that be a pretty targeted system or targeted, like, you know, resource in a war?
Keep your eyes peeled.
To the point where, do you really think that? Oh fuck me, really? Fido's camping. Does he not hear this? Okay. So, like, going back to my point, right? So, polymers take oil production, right? For the most part, most polymers that I know of use oil in some capacity, right? They need to have oils or plastics.
They're on their way.
And so, stuff like that gets targeted in wars. Would you really want a lot of your weapons and aftermarket parts being polymer-based or plastic-based, or just metal-based, right? Yeah, but like in the sense of nuclear, when you have an option to make synthetic oil, right? Are you using that to make it, you know, supply your mech, supply your vehicles? Or are you gonna lean much more into metal, right? For mass-produced stuff, right? So I'm kind of thinking, right, in a lot of... There could be recycling, right? A lot of recycling around for this stuff too. That could make sense. But I would want to see like a lot more recycled things, right? I don't think it would be as well furbished as like, you know, an actual like full polymer production out of a factory. But I want to see more stamp metal guns. I want to see more like homebrew guns. I want to see more easily produced guns, right? Guns that would make sense, right? And like you could just have like, for example, an M4 that's been sheet metalized, right? Like a very simplified M4, right? Like you can still basically have the M4 shell, because like why change something that works? But it's been like very cheapened or changed over to be a much more heavy metal production, right? Like if they use plastics, right, it's going to be very sparingly. We're done past polymers, if you will. All right, Fido, if you kill me, you kill me. Hey, Fido. I wonder, is he either stuck or is it aggro to doors? You can. I won't be able to read it right now, but you can DM me wherever you want. I'll read it eventually, especially after stream.
Time to count the scraps.
And then, like, sure, you have all of these underground factories, right, producing all of these guns. Why isn't that a map, first off? But, logistic trains and so on and so forth, and, like, I don't know, getting stuff to the front. That I really just want to see, and aftermarket parts too, right, in the sense of, wouldn't you want, I guess if you don't control the means of production, that's one thing, but, like, I feel like you would want a bunch of standardized parts, right? Because you want them to work interchangeably between guns, right? Like, would you really have, like, 50 factories, one for each different modification for an M4? Or would you have, like, you know, 10 factories with, like, a bunch of small different stuff? Sure, I'll take a look. Get these quests real quick. Where are you? There we go. We could do this one. This one's pretty easy. Might kill me though with cigarettes. We'll just have to see. Cigarettes. We'll bring 2. Just in case I use one. And we don't need you. And let's go look at this post. Yeah, Scav me guns would make a lot of sense and flavored up the game, 100%. Reading this all aloud is going to be a thing. So yeah, so basically what I'm reading so far here, right? Read this part on stream. Have it make so instead you can have it make it take quite a bit of time and effort farming reps. Yeah. So first things first is farming rep. Farming rep is too easy. I think there needs to be a lot of change in regards to, if you had to pick and choose your factions a lot more. It also makes me concerned too in the sense of Eurasia and Eurasia being allied. So like whenever you gain rep, it's usually with both those factions. Whenever you lose rep, it's usually with both those factions, right? So like the first thing is making rep harder to gain is definitely a good part of it, right? It should be not necessarily grindier per se, but much more impactful. They are, but like, so let's go over to, I can't really show you, we can just go to a vendor real quick. I don't want to buy anything, but if we go over to, let's make amends. I can't sell anything to you. We'll just go to all of our parts, right? So if we just like look at the Scar, right, is like, would you really have 4 magazines for the Scar? Like maybe, right? You might have like the standard one and the upgraded one. Do you really need 4? Do you need 4 barrels, right? It doesn't make sense to have like a, you know, you have short, you have medium, you have long, and then you have silenced, right? If that's gonna be your suppressor, I think it's okay, I guess. Then you have 4 handguards. You have 5, so you have 6 handguards. Do you really need 6 handguards for the Scar? Like, do you actually have a factory for each one of these handguards producing this handguard, right? Like, that's what I'm kind of getting at, right? In the sense of like, do you really feel like a factory would create all of this and like in a post-war environment, like a very progress environment, right? And like, this is where I could see, like, I can't see a factory doing this, but like on Nuker's point, right? I could see the Scavs home brewing stuff a lot more, like, but it would be like a homebrew solution that would be almost applicable to a lot of weapons, right? As opposed to like a Scar handguard, you would almost have a Scav handguard, if you will, that would apply to a lot of weapons, right? But yeah, I definitely think, Nuker, you're 100% correct in your post, even me. I can't read it all out right now. I can't read it all aloud. I'm terrible at reading things aloud. It would not go well. Hold on here. Yeah, and so Nuker, a big thing too, I like what you mentioned also, because like a lot more of the powerful stuff that you get access to early, like you get access to twin early, right? But it's a single shot weapon, right? And so like when you start getting weapon, like, you know, the parts for like later on, the better weapons later on, then you start doing semi-auto and like, you know, full auto, so on and so forth. It's fully automated, right? But like even then, would you rather have, like, thinking of it logistically, right? Would you rather have more guns, or would you rather have more nits and bits for your guns, right? I almost feel like, and if the lore in the sense of the raid is like, it's fully automated to the point where like they don't even control this anymore, I can see it, right? Like if this was set up like, you know, 20 years in the past and it's all automated and they don't control any of it, sure. But like, if I am like, you know, the logistics officer for an army, right? Like the person in charge of logistics, I would much more prefer to lean toward like making more guns, making more streamlined guns. And if there was gonna be variants of those guns, those variants would be streamlined themselves, right? That too, Silent, like the whole scav tree should be that. It should be modified, crudely modified guns, so on and so forth, slash like crude weapons, right? Like pipe guns, like pipe shotguns, so on and so forth. Like, you know, you finding a barrel but not much else, and you can, you know, salvage that gun into like a bolt action barrel for a 50 cal or something like that, right? I like customizing. I don't like the current system for customizing. I don't like how it all looks like aftermarket parts. That's the biggest thing, right? I hate how they're, well, not hate is such a strong word. I hate how it's all like currently aftermarket parts that do a lot of the same thing, or do literally the same thing. If they're like, the problem I have too, right, is between these 6 handguards for the Scar, they basically all do the same thing. There's not a trade-off really for the most part. There might be like a minus 0.1 to stability or something like that, but for the most part, they're not really doing anything separately. Like if there was a clear difference mechanically in what each one of these did, I would be much more inclined, right? Or if there was a clear upgrade, right? Like for example, the handguard A had no rails on it. It was just an upgraded handguard with stability upgrades, right? And then B was like no ability to like, or rather B was, you know, no upgrades to the, or rather you have rails, but you don't have a spot for a handguard or something like that, right? And then so on and so forth, like actual trade-offs for the things right here. And yeah, everything's too clean. That's my biggest thing, is like if they were just to, if they just redid these to look after, or not aftermarket, but like post-apocalyptic, like scavenged or salvaged or like hand-built, I'd be much more in line. And like I said, I usually just don't want to see polymers either, right? I want to see like metal things, or if they all polymers, they are very well worn down, so on and so forth. Like all of these looking very like well, in fact, like, and despite the R8 sucking, I do like the fact of a wheel gun in this setting, right? Considering the air quality is apparently terrible and you see ash falling everywhere, it makes sense for a gun that doesn't get gummed up like a semi does in this setting, right? I can see revolvers and guns like revolvers making a lot of sense considering the setting outside, right? Where it's the ash is literally falling in the air. I can't imagine that works well with semi-autos, right? More dust into your into your gun. Everything's just too clean. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. And I definitely understand where they're coming from too, right? I'm sure like a lot of these were probably procured off the market, which makes sense. Wait, what about Warframe? I don't mean special damage like Warframe. I don't want to get too, keeping it simple, just like base, like there is beauty and simplicity for sure, which is my main problem with the mod system, right? There's a lot of complexity without the, like, my main problem with the mod system, right, is the aesthetic, and there's a lot of complexity without needing the complexity currently. Like there's no actual benefit to complexity outside of like coolness, right? And there's always the desire for like, you know, having cool things in your game, right? Like mod systems, and people can, you know, kit out their weapons and make it their own. But like spending a lot of time on that just to like have it be not really impactful, and I would say a little bit, you know, detrimental to the game. It's kind of all right, where are you at, fam? Oh, here you. Hello. Yeah, that is also true, Maiden. Yeah, a suppressor generally, yeah, dirties up a gun very quickly. You will see much more fouling in a rifle thanks to a suppressor. And usually the way you also need to like overgas your gun too, which means like you wear down your gun quicker too with suppressors. So you technically could jam more often, and you could, you know, degrade your weapon more often with silencers and so on and so forth. And technically speaking too, you are reducing the velocity a bit on your guns by using suppressors, just by the mere fact that you're like extending the barrel basically. So that does mean less foot pounds, less damage, if you will. But that's getting to the nitty gritty too, right? Show me a silencer. Yeah, and there's always room for like look cool, right? But I think they can do look cool in a much better way than they currently are. And I would acknowledge too, right, in the sense it could mainly just be a lot of like constraints on the art team also. Because if they're like a 30-50 person company, right, they don't have a lot of room for art team to do stuff. Art takes time, models take time, and you generally... I just gave you cigarettes, you asshole. There we go. God, so needy. Well, yeah, so you raise the velocity by lengthening the barrels, right, Nuker? But like suppressors disperse the damage or disperse the grass behind. Oh, it is right. Okay, no, you guys are 100% correct. There is diminishing returns, but you are 100% correct. I am entirely wrong. I am misremembering. No, but I'm pretty sure suppressors like do have a detrimental effect on velocity to some extent, right? Because as opposed to like using the gas to help the bullet go further, they're dispersing the gas to remove the sound, or help remove the sound and flash. And then other things suppressors do, yeah, you get to overgas your gun, so there's more fouling. And depending on the gun too, you can actually get some, like, you know, some gas in your eyes also. As in, you get some, it depends like mostly on the gun, but like some guns don't do well suppressed. And so when you have to overgas them, they usually shoot gas in your eyes, making it harder to shoot over long periods of time. Which shouldn't be modeled in this game. It's entirely just IRL thing. No need to model that in a game. Yeah, so that's an argument too, right? Silent is the subsonic rounds. But like, once again, do I really want more ammo types? I personally lean toward no. Like, we're already, if there are plans to do cryo ammo for a lot of calibers, we're already getting to the point where I feel like we're already we're pretty caliber dense. Once again, being the thing, right, in the sense of, wouldn't you want a standardized round for your guns? Like, you would have a few niches, right? Like, you would have your rifle caliber, you would have your like heavy rifle caliber, you would have your pistol caliber, and then you would go from there. Like, so you would have your 9mm, you would have your 5.56, then you would have your 50 BMG, then you would have your 20mm, and so on and so forth, right? But a lot of the room in between there, and you 5.56 7.62 like makes sense, right? For like, you know, your height, like, you know, light and heavy rifles. But like, hold on, let's go down to our ammo types. So right now, I think I have every ammo type. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And so we have 14 right now, but if they do cryo for every round type, right, that means 28 rounds. And like, then we start going crazier and crazier, like if we ever do more mods than that. And like, so you have, with the, if they're going to do a lot more weapon ammo types, they need to rework this UI to be much more condensed. Because I don't want to have to scroll through all of this consistently to find all my different ammo types, right? Or more sorting features, right? There needs to be, if they're going to do that much ammo, there needs to be more quality of life in here, for sure. Yeah, and like that's a big thing too. Like weapons feel really powerful now. But if ammo, like, well, that's the problem too, in the sense of, right, if you have a bunch of ammo, like, if all the infantry have a ton of ammo, right, to fight with out of factories, right, it means ammo is not hard to come by, so what do you make hard to come by? It's kind of like, you have to think of, like, exactly how you want to approach the game's balance in regards to that, right? And kind of the reason why it's balanced that way. I really don't want to do melee access. Did they actually make 1 trillion rounds? So, Nuker, I'm basically getting to the point here where I'm trying to think of, yeah, for right now, dire, but we're saying like in the future, right? I'm trying to get to the point of where's the constraint in the chain, right? Is the constraint the manpower? Is the constraint the logistics? Is the constraint, you know, X, Y, or Z? Where on the chain is the restriction? Because there has to be a bottleneck somewhere, right? There has to be a reason why, like, if it's a trillion rounds, right? Why not 1 trillion, 2 trillion, right? So on and so forth. Where is the actual like restraint in the system? Because that's kind of where I feel like you need to design the game from a balance perspective. Like logically, what would be the constraint? Yeah, and then you kind of need to, so you go back from there, right, Pixel, and like think of that, right? And it's like, okay, so if the resource extraction is the constraint, right, it means it would probably be a pretty high target for things, right? It's why, for example, during, you know, World War II, for example, factories were bombed, right? Because those are the means of production. And I know it's much easier to bomb factories than it is to say bomb resources too, because resources are, you know, dispersed. Factories are usually centralized in cities. But like, where's the like logistical thing that people would target, right? And also manpower too, right? In the sense of, you know, humans take a while to grow. Unless they're like literally growing them in test tubes in labs, but still. I can't see every faction doing that. Where are the quests I'm looking for? Sure, cigarettes again. Why not? And so, like, what I'm trying to get to Nuker, right? In the sense of, if the factories are actually making a trillion rounds of ammo a day, something like that, right? Is there actually even enough people to use all of that ammo, right? And like, it's a negative feedback loop, right? Because you're making 1 trillion rounds a day. If those 1 trillion rounds are used, people are dying, and which means you technically need less ammo the next day unless they keep up their manpower productions, right? So like eventually it kind of feels to me that manpower would be gassed out after a very long war, and that 1 trillion rounds of production, right, is overkill to some extent, right? And once you get to a certain point too, right, you start getting to the point where like things are just ineffective anymore, right? All right, hold on. Hello, Mr. Pilot. So yeah, okay, so you have these factories that are producing 1 trillion rounds of ammo a day. You have not enough people to actually use that ammo, so you're stockpiling massive amounts of ammo, right? Is the resource automation now generally, like, what the fuck is this pilot? Is the resource automation automated too? Where's no pilot? I'm looking like no pilot. That one's already dead. It might just already be dead, to be honest. The last time I could have swore when we had crawlers over here, it was over here. Well, Nuker, keep in mind too, I'm pretty ignorant of the lore, collectively. I just know the setting, and that's really about it. Yeah, I don't see that. No fucking pilot, I guess. It's safe to like assume the full war production is, I guess, automated, but in sense of, so the constraint now is manpower, right? I feel like you would all, like, everyone would make drones at that point, right? Everyone would make drones and cyborgs. I think, like, if that was actually the true thing, like, I think even Europa would be, like, leaning into, like, you know, mechanical units by far, right? Like, if that's the case, that the manpower constraints are so huge that, like, it starts making things viable, like, you know, expensive drones. Like, sure, Eurasia's doing that, but I wouldn't be surprised if Europa does that too, right? Because, like, manpower constraints. You're technically kind of already seeing that in Ukraine, right? Like, leaning on drones as a way of supplementing manpower constraints. Why is the music playing? Okay, it stopped. Okay, do not eat the cigarettes. How is there an overpopulation crisis, though? Like, has the war only been across the sea for so long, and this is like the first time it's on the actual shore? Like, how does in a post-nuke age they actually have a problem with overpopulation? So if they are overpopulated, right, it makes sense to them actually use manpower, but still. All right, you're done. Didn't find the mech pilot, unfortunately.
Burn, baby, burn.
So far, I'm just like getting more and more questions raised, but every time everything I learn something new, it's just more and more questions raised. So that makes sense though, right? Wait, Toy Soldier, what? Mech Pilot Challenge? I'm doing it more because it's a great source of money. We learned that it's a very safe way of making money. Very, very safe. It's 100k for just killing a guy who's killed in like a few shots. So it's just a safe way for making money. Is it really a wait challenge? I mean quests? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with me. Like, yeah, there's currently no challenges on doing things like that. No. Unfortunately, Toy, we would, yeah, so quests. We would not be able to do this challenge if we couldn't repeat quests. We wouldn't make enough money. We'd fall way short. There's only like 3 or 4 quests on the game that actually give you sizable amounts of money. So for this particular challenge, if we can't sell anything and we can't repeat quests, it's undoable. You can't make enough money. You would be well short of the 2 million or the 3.5 million you need or something like that, right? Because this is like one of the 2 quests that give you like 100k when you finish it, and like that's it. So unfortunately for this challenge, it is literally about farming these quests right now. Okay, you're open pilot. You weren't a mech pilot. Mech pilot? Yeah, this seems to be like probably one of the better ways. It's a bit more RNG, I will say. It's harder to find the mech pilot consistently sometimes. Mainly because the mech pilot dies immediately to cyborgs, but yeah. If we were like to do like a version of this where it was like 1 quest at a time only, in regards to like you can't repeat quests until you do all the quests, but yeah, maybe something like that. Well, I guess like every faction much more is warlike, right? Wait, is it like it's like 40 HP per level, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, we're 3 levels in, so you have 40 HP per level. I didn't look for the pilot, but oh well. Let's leave and come back.
Time to divvy
So,
up.
okay. So if Europa is if that's the case with Europa, right, and they have a massive amount of population, and you want to arm that population, doesn't it make a lot more sense to standardize your weaponry and have pretty standardized parts and not a lot of custom small parts like all of the handguards we have and so on and so forth? Once again, if the factories are already configured that way, it is what it is, right? But like, I would think from a logistics standpoint, right, for Europa, if I want to arm a lot of people, I would want to do it in an efficient way. A very beefy Scav Girl. Let's see here. We could do a minute. I don't really. Yeah, this is not worth the risk. Yeah, this is the one here, the targeting systems quest for Mausoleum. These do drop. It's just a very low drop rate, so it takes you more than 1 run to do. It takes you a lot of runs to do this. I am Euchre. No, I 100% am. You are. I am not denying that. I am thinking very much in a real world sense of light. No, that's very professional. I can be reading too much into it. I just don't think there should be that many bots for each gun. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
It's always the same here.
Or rather, I don't think there should be a lot of mods that look so different from each other with the same faction, right? If they had a similar aesthetic, I would get it so much more. Hurry up. Pilot. This pilot does not want to spawn. I can see that a lot more too, right? And like the thing about those raids, they're using old modifications. Like remember, like the M16 having access to that old rail with like the really shitty like was like a 1.5 or 2 times optic on it. With the M16, like that makes much more sense to me. Like an old weapon out of storage like that, with old systems, right? Like the M16 with like the old like top mounted like 1.5 times optic. Guessing the med pilots are no. Hello. All right, there we go. Yeah, those like, I honestly do not mind the M16 as much as the other weapons as much. Is there a fight around? Okay, there is a Fido around. I was gonna explore for the thief, but the Fido is around, so we're gonna leave. But run. Wait, Dev said new faction? Wait, what? Isn't the whole world claimed though?
A day of close calls.
Is it like a faction that's like underground, I guess? Because like, so Eurasia is all of Eurasia. Ruska is like Africa plus Eastern Europe. And then Europa is Western Europe plus North and South America. So I guess Antarctica? Antarctica faction? the Penguin faction? The Penguins have acquired guns? Okay, no, actually that makes sense, right? Okay, that's 100% it. All right, so what happened, right, is there's been so much ammo production and weapon production, right? They've been storing it in Antarctica, and so now the Penguins are armed. We're gonna have armed Penguins. I could see a cult with a cultist dude being a current recruit also. I should probably bring back a little more 9mm. Australia is unclaimed. We have armed kangaroos, got it. And wallabies. And crocodiles. And poisonous snakes. Yeah, it's just, honestly, no, it's not even like arming Australia. It's just them breeding Australian animals and then moving them across the world. They're bringing Australia to everywhere else, and everywhere else is doomed because of it. Just the wildlife. That's all they need to do, is just put the wildlife from Australia elsewhere, and everyone dies. That's their army. Was it emus? Was put emus across the world? Wait, we need a request. All right, and we lost Shaman last time to a little bit of glitchiness. I would say mainly glitchiness. Dire, yeah, augmented beaver to chew through metal. You just have beavers like chewing through mech's legs. Who would win, 1 toothy or 1,000 cyborg freaking beavers with metal eating teeth? Where are you? There you are. Well, isn't the fourth faction, isn't Scavs already a faction though? Like, aren't we already a faction? Like, we already have Scav vendors, right? Yeah, scavenger NPCs, like, isn't Scav already a faction? But I guess he wanted to be my faction, right? In the sense, I guess, like, actual units on the map, I guess, is the word we're looking for here. So, like, maybe when they announce a new faction, they mean actual, like, enemy units or units on the map, I guess. It would make sense, too, right? I guess for reputation purposes. Because, like, right now, you can't really lose Scav rep at all. So it does make sense. That's true. And like there probably needs to be like units or ways of losing Scav rep, right? Because like right now there's nothing around that.
Don't leave anything on the cutting room floor.
There he is. Get over here. Alright, pilot's deceased. Let's try to go find our thief. Justin, yeah. I mean, if Scav Girl dies, we're done. This is our last one. Show me silencer. Oh, the best way to find thief is to run mech trenches. That's the easiest way to farming thief. We're just doing it on here because it's really nice with the mech guy. I didn't bring cigarettes. I'm not gonna wait to do that. But I'll show you where he spawns consistently on trenches real quick.
You feel the ground shake? They're on their way.
I don't like that sound. We can do a quick little... I'm not gonna stop.
In close call.
That's a pretty easy quest to run on the map too. You can just like, yeah, trenches is just like, yeah. I am curious if the fully released trenches will have any major changes to it at all. Because like right now it just seems a bit too easy considering the loot density on the map. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Let's pick up at least Pug Pole. Where you at? There we go. And I'm not gonna pick up anything else because I don't really need to. And regions, trenches, we'll do quick trench, elevator. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's mainly for ambiance, like high risk. I mean, if they made the Europa squads more intimidating, I guess it'd be much more interesting. I think the big thing too, right, is I think a big thing a lot of AI factions need right now, or AI needs right now, is just a defend pattern. There needs to be some times where they just defend. They play angles on you, as opposed to feeling the need to like push you. Because that's currently how you cheese a lot of the AI, right? Into like taking really favorable fights for yourself, is just like you get them to push you, letting you play an angle on them. Oh no, yeah, the current AI pattern, right, for every enemy is to like, when they aggro to you, they just walk forward and then shoot you when they see you.
Contact.
Okay, I gotta keep looking behind. Like, even the mechs do it. When the mechs aggro to you, they walk toward you, and then when they see you, they shoot you. And they just keep trying to path you, basically. All right. Yeah, I get it. You're upset. But yeah, the guy over here, he always spawns or runs over here. He doesn't spawn here, but he runs over here. The thief. This is the thief right here. If he's not here, just go off to this room over here and come back, and he's usually here by then. And like, he's always here. But if he's not, you can just run over here real quick, go to this room, loot a few things, come back, and he'll be there. Yeah, control is a dodge. It's worthless, but it's a dodge. Okay, this is every time I'm reminded that it exists. All right, let's leave. Let's not get ambushed again. Yeah, it's a really good farm for the thief if you want to kill the thief consistently. It's by far the easiest and most consistent map to do it. All right. Safety.
Easy enough.
Yeah, the ADS in third person is probably like the iron sights are like one of the weirdest things in the game right now with how inconsistent they are between each gun. Though the third person aiming reticle with alt is like very accurate as long as you're not trying to snipe. It's by far my most preferred method of aiming for the most part. So like when you ADS, you can hit alt and it'll pop you out to third person mode with the reticles here. If you want to Q&E, you can Q&E, but you have to Q&E before you do it. So you can't Q&E right now. Like I can't change from this right now. But if you want to lean around a corner while you do the alt aim fire, you need to aim, like, you know, do this first and then alt, and you'll do it with that. Yeah, it's really clunky, but it is actually somewhat useful when you don't want to rely on irons around corners. But it's super clunky. Let's go back into this quest again. Show me McCrack. Where's the nice to just like survive on the map mission? Those are always fun. Here, we'll bring cigarettes, I guess. Consumables, we'll bring a few cigs. Maybe just two, just make sure I don't consume one by accident. 9 mil. Plenty of 9 mil, 600 rounds is plenty. I doubt we need that. How are we in money? We're getting close. Guns. Grenade rounds don't do 1k damage. Grenades do 1k impact and they do 10k explosion, which does have a radius. So all of the 40mm explodes into a 10k explosion with a 7.5 meter radius. At the very edge of the radius, it's 1k damage. So Vanis, so for this challenge, right, we have 5 characters, so 5 lives. Technically 4 characters, 4 lives, right? Something like that. 5 characters, 5 lives. The goal of this is permadeath, money only from quests, and the goal is to get all of the Innard upgrades. That is currently our completion, is getting all of the Innard upgrades unlocked without losing all of our characters. So we have every upgrade so far except for the last water upgrade. And when we have that, oh wait, we're doing the wrong map. Well, the thief is still there. Hello, thief. Give me your alcohol. Time to leave. But yeah, that's our completion right now, because like you need to have some goal, right? And so our goal with this quest, right, is just to get to that point. but not ideally die, and not ideally die, and they don't generally aggro that quickly. The AI aggro is so inconsistent. They rarely kill you like that, but I guess that is Scav Girl, right? She's very weak, frail. Oh, we chose the wrong map and we died for it. This is technically the third. Oh no, you're fine. I mean, I picked the wrong map. I should have run. If we picked the right map, we live there. Oh well. All right, hold on. Gotta go find the save file. Where did I have the save file at? Let me go find it. I'll show you when I find it again, because I totally forgot where it is. Though it's probably it's specific per what's it called? Steam files or Steam users. So it's gonna have to be it's probably gonna be in your Steam folder under user data. Let me go to this 730. It's probably actually not under here. It's definitely not under here. Hold on, let me go Google it real quick. I totally forgot where it is. There we go, yeah. I found it now. It is under your user files. Okay. Users, app data. Oh, I was looking for the Forever Winter, not Forever Winter. Okay. That's why I missed it. I was looking for the Forever Winter. All right. So close out of the game. So it should be just under here. So your local folder. And then everyone to save files. You just remove the .dat file, basically. And if you want to save them, you can just cut them out for now and then put them somewhere else for later. You can just literally move these between computers and they will work. At least I've tried. So just move these from here. We'll delete them for now. I'll restore them later. And then we relaunch the game. We should have a fresh start. But yeah, local disk users, Matthew, or whatever your name is for your computer. And then app data. Yeah, adding an option would be nice. Be very convenient. And so now we don't have a progress anymore. We have a training mission now. But so say, for example, if I wanted to go back to that, I personally have turned off Steam Cloud saving for these. I don't think it restores it. I don't know, though. I would experiment, though, for sure, and see what it does. I haven't experimented with that yet, but you can turn off. I currently have it off for this account for that exact reason. Silencer? It'd be so fucking funny if I found a silencer here, but this is a scripted one for sure. This is a very scripted container here. Imagine me finding a silencer right there after all of this time. I kill myself in this one? I wonder if I can kill myself in the Innard ones. So, in the regular Innards it will reset you. I'm actually curious. Naturally, this doesn't count. I'm just experimenting. Old man's God. On the Innards, though, it will just reset you. Count as a death. Actually, we're just going for a hobo variant, right? We were setting old man to the hobo variant. We need the drip. I don't think we need to farm it per se. But yeah, we were definitely doing this with the drip. No, I mean that's what Nuker came in for. Came in for, right? Like, so he was telling us basically that is a drop chance. It's just insanely low. Wait, that's funny. Hold on, I know there's water in here though. We can use. They thought of this. But we have been told that water does indeed drop here, or not water. Silencers do drop. It's just no, they have water in here. We're good. But it's just an insanely low chance. Oh, I can get my stuff back. Nice. Come here, you. I don't think they drop anything I want, right? It's literally just crap. Should leave.
Easy day.
But it's free crap. I can't sell it though, so it's worthless to me. Worthless. Yeah, I think we're kind of far away from that though. Okay, we'll respawn. Welcome to the Innards. You're so barren all of a sudden. It's like, yeah, for example, here now I can't kill myself anymore. Just resets me. I wonder what's down there, actually. Just more depths, more pipes. Alright. Alright, we need about 4 mil, I think, around there. 2 days of water. Look at us go. That's actually probably very true, mister. That sounds very accurate. Alright, gotta start knocking out these quests now. Regions, Enclave, go. Well, that's fair. That actually does sound right? The pipes that they're climbing in the loading screen. Does seem quite accurate.
Not dead yet.
All right. Back to the grind with Hobotron. Bailey's probably looking for some water. Though I've been told silencers drop now. I don't believe it until I see it, but I trust Nuker. I have no reason not to believe him yet. And, you know, 1 in 500 basically sounds about right in regards to me not getting one yet. Can I loot you through here? Tech? There we go. I think we stop midair when we do that. Yeah, we 100% stop midair when we do that. I mean, I'm not against it. It sounds cool. I'm not sure. As just like a fun item to have, why not? Gabe? Now, there's no way they drop that often. Even that I don't believe, but like I can believe 1 in 500. That's rare enough to the point where like it's actually hard to find. Well, I'll use a few of these actually. We don't have that many meds. Give me the water, please. There we go.
Worth the extra weight.
Did I just get shot at by a sniper? Dude, snipers are fucking on crack in this game, dude. Like, my god. Yeah, that's also true. Also, yeah, you will sometimes just accidentally dupe stuff in this game by not even trying. Yeah, it will happen all the time. Oh, it's bad. I can't pick you up. Oh, those are UADs. Hello. Yeah, go away. Ignore the hobo. All right, we're full now, so it's basically time to leave. Dude, fucking choppers are so scary. They do so much damage. I think, like, the chopper is, like, the one thing you can't actually solo without cheesing heavily. So, Toy Soldier, what triggers the Hunter Killers is after a certain amount of opening crates, after certain items are picked up in certain quantities, and the amount of damage you do. So typically you will often see a lot if you shoot an exo by like the 3rd or 4th shot with a grenade launcher, it will say Hunter Killers are on you because you have hit a damage threshold. Hello, Small. And it does seem to, like, depending on what you're killing mostly, depends on what Hunter Killer you get. Like, so if it seems like looting crates seems to consistently spawn the... Too many crates, looting too many crates basically will consistently spawn the base Hunter Killers. It seems that Eurasia has a chance of... Or it seems like Eurasia's mainly scramblers. It seems like Euruska is usually the grabber, I think. Usually the grabber. Or the stalker, if you will. And then I guess you can... I have gotten a Hunter Killer medium mech once. I guess Euruska can also be Toothy, I guess, too. You can have Toothy as a Euruska one. Yeah, farm selling, generally speaking, if you want to make a lot of money quickly, Scorched Enclave is the way to go, by far. I actually, one of my videos, earlier videos, is like basically a farm run on Scorched Enclave. And it will make you like 30, 40k in a run immediately. Like in a 2 or 3 minute run, you'll make 30 to 40k, like sometimes more depending on your rig slots. But yes, farming gachas on Enclave is a great way of making money. If you need to. It's absurd. I've only ever had a mech, like a mech hunter killer once, and it's fucking terrifying. Yeah, correct. I am US East, so that means I am firmly Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. All right, quest-wise, what do we got? There's 1 barrel of water. You got it. Probably. Though I mean, actually, let's do another enclave. That's 556. That's not 545. That does not work in the gun we're using. And now we're good. Yeah, it's a great way of making money quickly too. I mean, technically it's killable. Practically it's not. It's got like what, 1 billion health? It's like 100 million, 1 billion, somewhere around there. It basically has an HP pool, but it's basically unkillable. Theoretically, if you had some way of doing infinite damage, you can kill it. It's not got like an invulnerability state on it, right? It just has an insane amount of HP. And I think too, like a lot with like, even with the medium X also, a lot of those units that are unkillable, including the medium X, which technically I don't think should be killable at the moment, but they are. They don't have loot pools, and they don't have death animations really. Like the medium X, when they die, will just like be stationary, standing up, and then they'll just be dead. Grenade launcher? No grenade launchering, please. Yeah, and I know like a lot of people like love Scav Girl, right? Especially maybe new players too. But Scav Girl is probably like one of the scarier characters you can play because grabbers have a one-hit kill animation when you're under 1k health, which they usually are. Yeah, it is kind of weird, right? How the medium X are killable currently, but like they don't have the full suit of animations. I guess maybe they did it that way because there's usually a lot of them on the map. I guess I don't know. That, or they didn't want them to be like always surround, right? They wanted them to like kill each other. I could see that. Oh yeah, so the helicopters, the Eurasia helicopters, the choppers, they when they die, their corpse is currently a drone. I think it's one of the drone types. It's Eurasian, right? So when you're trying to do the hind quest, you can technically do the hind quest. But when you kill it, you have to go immediately to its corpse, which is gonna look like a drone, and loot it before it despawns, because it despawns insanely quickly. And the thing about the chopper too, like I was saying earlier, it's like one of the few units in the game where I do not think you can solo it without cheesing. Like medium mechs, you can kind of cheese it with, or you can play corners and heights, or you can kind of fight mechs on the ground and live just by playing corners. But like you need to get to interesting weird spots and bug out the pathing from helicopters to actually kill one as a solo player. They do so much damage otherwise. Like their chain gun and rockets stagger you and just to destroy your HP in a minute. Sorry, a second rather. It's insane. Like, we killed it before, but, like, only from cheesing it, basically, where we locked his pathfinding in to one location, and, like, even then it was still scary, right? We had to dodge his rockets coming in. And, like, we were so far away from cheesing it, we couldn't actually get to it in time and loot it before it despawned. You know, usually water's not an issue on this map, but my god. Might be some over here. Water? Yeah, Scav Girl, like, Scav Girl is weirdly hard, but at the same time of being like, it's both easy and hard. You're super fast, so you can run away from things, but at the same time, like, everything one-shots you. And then you have Shaman, who's just like the best of both worlds. I mean, I guess I have to go over here to get my water. Are you water or need to go inside? I need to go inside, got it. Flip it up. There we go. And doop. Wait, this has changed from the normal one. What the hell? And are these usually switched over? Am I crazy? Yeah, so those were swapped. Alright, give me your water.
Let's get it going.
There's a door here. Yeah. It's... Why? What did I do to you? I opened a door. Do you have nothing else better to do? I need to leave. It can actually... Sorry, hold on. 1 second. Please, please, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, I'll talk about the door in a second, but I need to leave because please just okay. I'm gonna hide. I have to pray it doesn't do what's gonna do to me. If I get melee killed, I get melee killed. Okay, please just genuinely fuck off. There's a door here. It's almost never worth going to because you get trapped like this because enemies just fucking love aggroing to you when you're in here. Now, there's a very good chance I'm about to die. I had to run. Okay, thankfully it's on something else. So, if a medium mech or a regular mech exo does a melee attack on top of you there, you will die. Because it's happened to me before. But yeah, that room has a bunch of large loot spawns, like weapons, armor. Sorry, not, English is so fucking hard. Water, there we go. Water, loot boxes, occasionally a gacha, most often not a gacha. But like if you need a large item spot, you can open it, but you can usually find enough on the map without opening that door. So you generally don't need to go in there. Yeah, I mean, Scav Girl when she's maxed out is perfectly fine. It just takes... Please no. Please no.
Narrow but clean exit.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing they can do this map is open up the bunkers for sure. Like, it just needs a little bit more depth to it, right? And I think the bunkers being open and having like an underground network would be nice. I think having like a small indoor area of that map would be enough to make the map interesting. Like have it be like the surface area of a network of like tunnels below it. I've only ever seen a gacha spawn there once. It's not as probable as like any other spawn I've found. Like you're better off looting every other gacha spawn other than there, because I've only seen it spawn once in there. Like, and you can usually find like 2 to 3 or like 1 to 2 rather in other places. All right, you're open drones. I have to kill drones. How much ammo do I have left on this thing? Not much. Do I have the rig yet? I do have the better rig. Okay. So we're gonna need some guns. So probably trenches for this, because trenches is like a nice map for this. We're killing drones. Regions, trenches, entry point, elevator works perfectly fine. Yeah, the scare was kind of it's a pretty easy map to run once you know the AI spawns, but like that EXO, and that's my point too in the sense of I mentioned this in the unit video quite a bit. When the AI is not fighting something else, they will consistently just take pot shots at you, even if they aren't visually aggroed. Right? Like, that Exo had no reason to be aggro to us, but it was consistently shooting us. And what will tend to happen in that too is they'll usually be trying to fight someone behind you, or like so I've noticed it before too, it's interesting, right? Is that sometimes too, if you are in between what that unit is trying to fight, so say for example there's cyborgs like, you know, 20 meters behind us, right? Because we're technically still an enemy, it will shoot at the nearest enemy, which is us. Even though it's not aggroed at us per se, we are the nearest enemy, so it will target us instead, even though it's not aggroed. And it seems like a lot of the AI functions like that currently. Which is why you get those, like, occasionally pot shots so often. Especially by snipers, right? Because snipers usually fight from very far ranges. And they'll just randomly, like, you know, shoot you out of nowhere. Alright. I think my first drone spot. That's interesting, but like at the same time, we were so far away from the Exo, it makes no sense for them to aggro on us like that far away. And the fact is too, like we saw like the awareness meters on the other units that were running by us, and they weren't full. So like it definitely seems like that unit was not aggroed on us, but it was still shooting at us. All right, so this is a drone spawn. They might not pop in until we get a little bit closer. Okay, so we hear the Exo, so that there's no, I didn't know an Exo could spawn here, actually. Alright, neat. So no drone spawn there. I definitely believe reputation affects aggro for sure. But like, it's more about the alert aggro system more than anything else. All right. Let's do a little bit of looting. We need to confirm Nuker's theories about silencers. I'm sure he's data miner, right? I already talked to people who data mine, so I'm sure like these are accurate numbers. It's just like once you start into like very low probabilities of like 1 in 458, you can just start getting bad luck streaks, right? Like when you start getting that low of probability, you can just get bad luck for a very long time. And it's still within the like the realm of error. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Vanislam. Thank you for that. 'Cause that makes 100% sense. Like the systems are there, but they're kind of not balanced or defined at all to be worthwhile or meaningful. That 100% makes sense to me. I don't think I need 40 mil just yet. More ammo. And I'll take more 5.45 and 5.56. I probably do want to kill some guys with M4s if I can find any. They generally will only spawn though if I do the plug pull quest. That's a good find. All right, we're technically full. But if I find a nice thing, I can drop it. Yeah, and as Nuker was mentioning earlier too, I do think there might, like... I do like the idea, right, of leaning into a faction and having it being very hard to switch factions maybe later on. Like, maybe not impossible, but very hard. Like, and you should be rewarded for, like, picking a faction, right, leaning into it. It kind of gives you incentives for different playthroughs. I mean, yeah, God, just the small container life. I just got some water.
More to carry back.
I was told there's a silencer drops here. Alright. Haven't heard any drones yet. We have one more spot for drones to check. I would like some guns though, but it is what it is. All right. We might have an HK soon. We've been looting a lot of boxes. Are you? Loot storage ammo though. This is all PvE. There's no PvP in this game. It's strictly a PvE extraction shooter. Game of the year? I wouldn't go. It's not even out yet. This is early access. I wouldn't go as far as game of the year considering how early it is. Early access of the year? I couldn't say that either, to be honest. I haven't played every early access game, so I can't say. But like, it's a refreshing take on a game and on an extraction shooter. The biggest thing being, right, is because it's PvE and it's all peer-to-peer, it's nothing is on the server. So it's all stored locally on your machine, which means you have full control over your game. There's no servers to say you can or cannot do something. So if you want to cheat, you can cheat. And when you cheat, you're not affecting any other players. Like, if you want to do whatever you want to your game, you can do whatever you want to your game and not affect anyone else. It's very refreshing. Because coming from like Tarkov and like CS2, it's just, in the current day, it's just so endemic with cheaters right now. So it's very nice to play a game that like kind of is designed to not even have to like factor that, right? It's just super refreshing in that regard. And because nothing is server based, they don't have to use servers as a crutch. There's downsides not using servers either, right? But the fact is, like, they can't ever take the game away too, right? It's like there's no servers that have to be hosted at all. So like, even if like Fundog stops developing the game, modders could easily take over. Because there's no DRM, right? There's no DRM on the game. Like, you can literally crack open the files. Yeah, it's not hard. It requires a little bit of work, but it's not incredibly hard by any means. I wish I had more ammo for 5.45, because shotgun ammo is heavy. I did play Helldivers. I played it recently too, just not very much. Yeah, Tarkov had its time in the time in the sun, but even in its time in the sun, it still had massive cheating problems. But like, the flea market made it worse. When they put the flea market into the game, it made it way worse. Because not only did you have cheaters for clout, you had cheaters for RMT. And like, it taking off too. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I do like PvP games. I wish I could go back to PvP games. It's just, you can't do it right now until there's some like massive push of AI and AI anti-cheat. Just, you're not gonna be able to catch most cheaters. Not in any meaningful numbers. And like, weirdly enough, I've actually like, it's almost like the antithesis of this game, right? But like, if I was to ever get back into Counter-Strike, I would enjoy a locked down hardware ecosystem, right? To play the game on. Now, naturally you couldn't do this, right? It's just... Okay, so we have the drones that we want, but we also have a friend, I'm pretty sure there, right? Because that's 100%. Is that a, hold on here. It's an intact neck, right? Am I crazy? Is that actually a dynamic spawn mech that's destroyed already? That's interesting. Okay, that's cool. Was it supposed to be intact or supposed to be actually a pre-destroyed prop? So, there's generally not a mech in this corridor, or at least if it is one, it's intact. This one seems to be spawned and destroyed. No, it's a prop. I don't think it's usually not here though. I definitely say professional. It's not consistently here. Sometimes for sure, but yeah, 100% a prop, but yeah. And nothing, not really nuker. We're just, well, if you were gone for that, we did wipe. Unfortunately. So we're on a fresh account. We can confirm more. I don't think that makes all the time there. I don't think it's a consistent spawn, unless I'm literally losing my fucking mind, which could be true. The mechs usually don't despawn very quickly at all. But we'll do some more runs of this. I'm very curious now. I can see dynamic prop being a thing. Yeah, but it's dynamic though, Nuker. It doesn't always spawn there, correct? I don't recall that always being there. Okay, one more drum part. Alright, I need 545 and I need other items. Show me 545. Or show me no crate spawns, that works too.
Jackpot.
You don't see me with your funky hat. Yeah, it was unfortunate. We picked the wrong map, and I was running away and got like deleted in the back by some grid because Scav Girl has no HP. Very sad. Very sad. Shotgun Wars. I can literally show you where I died. It's on this map, so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get juked. Get juked. We're going to the meat room. Meat room's our friend. That room. Fighting in that room is always a mistake, it seems like, without a silencer. Well, I've already used the MP9. Or PM9. I have one on my main. I have every gun on my main, Nuker. No, I actually like them with the 50 round mag. You gotta get the 50 round mag first, but they're not bad with the 50 round mag. I'm out of beds, gotta be very careful here. Thankfully, we're right below a med room. But I actually like the PM9. Once you get the 50 round mag, it's not bad for a 9mm pistol or SMG. Is that 545? It is. Which means I wouldn't mind dropping maybe some 556 of 20mm for that for sure. There we go. We're full. It's very unfortunate too. Yeah, I think the big thing with the PM9 is that it's basically like the PP19 and the PM9 are basically pretty equivalent. It basically just depends on what kind of magazine you have for each, right? Like if you have the 45 round mag for the 45 round mag for the PM19, and then you have the 50 round mag for the PM9. They're fairly equivalent. Yeah, I mean, all of the SMGs are pretty in regards to accuracy when you're not ADSing.
More to carry back.
The 50 round Glock is great when you're ADSing. The only problem with the pistols when you're using the third person mode, this firing mode, is they shake a ton. So Glock when you're ADSing is great, but when you're trying to do third person aiming is yeah, the Glock is a very solid SMG when you get it fully unlocked. Main downside is being really bad in third person aiming mode like this. And that's true for all pistols right now, though, too, right? All of the pistols have like a very severe amount of shake when you're aiming in this mode. Like, they recoil a ton in this mode. Though ADS Wi-Fi, they're fine. Yeah, random. That's very fair. The point and shoot. All right, so these are the guys that killed me last time, right? I was running down this corridor, and all these guys just murdered Scav Girl in the back. Well, I'm reloading. All right, hey, some more meds, please. I will take anything. I guess I'll take an energy bar too, because it actually will heal me a little bit. Wait. I hear guys behind me, I need to run. Casual drinking. Show me health. Oh. Not like this, not again. Yeah, hipfire is pretty accurate too. Though I like this, right? So like, it has a lot of like. If I just bring a pistol, I can show you what I'm talking about too. Hold on, we can just do that. I have a USP right now I can show you with because it's real bad. And all the pistols are guilty of it too, for the most part. Like only a few pistols. I think actually USP is one of the few pistols that doesn't have the problem. I think it's only been hotfixes right now, Sad Cloud. Though, so Sad Cloud. Right now, it's only been hotfixes for crashes and performance. So if you've been having issues with either of those, it's been a bit fixed. I personally don't have crashes. I occasionally have performance issues, but not too bad. So potentially, yeah. So Sad Cloud, they're trying to push out a demo for Next Fest, which is currently ongoing. So you can just wait until they drop the demo on Next Fest and see if you like the game or not, right? Because they're gonna give you a demo with like a good amount of features on it to see if you actually like the game before you buy it. And with that, they'll be doing apparently a content patch too. So sometime in the next week or two, right, they're gonna give you a demo and then a content patch. All right. So unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the USP is like one of the few pistols. It has to be Ludroth because to meet Steam Next Fest, it has to be. So I think the 45 is the only exception to this, right? Because I think the 45 doesn't have a lot of screen shake to it, unlike everything other pistol. But we'll see. All right, I still need one more. No problem. Yeah, you generally need a decent machine, like a machine that was probably like upgraded in like the last couple of years for sure. I know some people were saying where they were running it on 10 series graphics cards, like 1080, so on and so forth. I'm not sure how much I can believe that. I'm not calling them liars by any means, but I'm sure like there might be, like if they're running 720p, I can believe it, right? But I don't know. But 20 series, 30 series, 40 series, I can definitely believe that you're running perfectly fine for the most part. The CPU is a bottleneck to some extent. Okay, maybe I am wrong. It's been there twice now. I may just be blind. Okay, So what I mean by vertical shake, or sorry, third person shake, right? So ADSing wise, this is really controllable. Yeah, it's not bad on this gun. I can't show you on this gun. I might buy a pistol real quick, guys, to show you demo wise. Because like the Glock is exceptionally bad for it, right? Well, that and Cyclone, they're changing it also, right? It was very work in progress-y. What the hell? What am I hitting? Or not hitting?
Taking fire.
People were saying earlier, Nuka, that this is going to be like a map requirement, right? Like you just get the map and like one character and that's it. Alright. We have reports. Why can't I hit you? Alright, time to run. If that thing can't be killed, I need to run. Yeah, I don't think they'll time get you, but like when you only have one map and like one character, there's only so much you can probably enjoy, right? Alright, time to get inside. That drone cannot be killed currently. That's good to hear. This is mech trenches right now, aka the meat room. All of the meat. All right, any containers over here? I don't think so. Makes sense too with their current track record also, right? In the sense of Lunchables, oh my god, that they're very like pro-consumer for the most part. It's the meat room. What do you mean? It's the room where you get the meats. This is where Army gets their meats from. Roast beef. This is it. This is Arby's HQ. They have the meats. Hello? Oh, they can drop down here. Holy shit. Adding some more to the pile. Yeah, this is the food can, which is basically like, yeah, the food tin, which is probably what we're seeing behind us. The energy bar. There should be a food tin in here. There's always like a food tin, usually one of these. Show me food tin. Or not? They'll be in one of these. I mean, like, considering their current areas, food tin, mystery meat. I wonder what the mystery meat is. No, I mean, considering their current stance, I can believe that they wouldn't, but I can also understand from a demo perspective that they would. So I can easily see it going either way, right? It's people. The cans of food of mystery meat are people. I'm basically full, right? Yeah. I'm basically just looking for regular crates right now. And water. I want water. Give water. We do have our drum parts now, so let's just go ahead and leave and not risk looting stuff. Wait, silencer? I will say, the loot containers on this particular map don't seem to be like the regular loot containers for the most part. I mean, you can just, I mean, I guess I don't think violence on violence is humanely, but it's not like they're being like farmed for their meat, it's just that they're being recycled for their meat, right? I mean, we'll just have to see when we see, right? Because I don't think anyone actually truly knows what it's going to be until we see it. I can see that, Nuke, that you can keep playing it, but you don't keep consistent progress, baby. I can see that.
Liquid courage wins the day.
The Pixel's saying there's no time limit. Okay. So the only thing I can think of, it's like misconstrued in the sense there's no time limit on how much you can play, but like there's a time limit on like, I don't know, something else, I don't know. Like I said, I personally believe that they probably wouldn't do that. Yeah, so that's what Noob said, basically, yeah. Essentially a demo, right? Like a demo of old. I know it's been so long since we actually had a full-fledged demo of a game before like this. Like usually it's much smaller. And I will say, Ashen is a good map for them to do demo-wise also. Alright, we finished our quest. Yay, we still have one more quest to do. Mesa. Alright, so we don't really want a shotgun on this map. It's the same magazine. I need to get an M4 too eventually. Alright, 545. I really don't. I need to get an M4 real badly, actually. Yeah, I basically had to bring a shotgun. That's all I got ammo for, really. We'll bring like 60 rounds of AK ammo just in case. It was... yeah, I guess that's fine. How much water we got, though, total? Not probably enough. 12, yeah, we're not there yet. Regions, Mesa, entry point ruins. Yeah, more skills or more differentiation between the characters is nice, because like right now they're pretty all one-dimensional. Right now, a lot of the characters can feel pretty samey, so. Alright, so a little bit of looting, then basically just leaving. No, we can basically loot our extract too, right? The chain extract is pretty simple in regards to like getting to it and then killing everything nearby and then looting everything. Let's actually just go ahead and do that, because there are going to be ranged cyborgs over here to the right that I don't want to fight, but at the same time, I can get around you guys without you aggroing. Yeah, okay, that works. So we're kind of doing a run through, but the extract across the chain has quite a few nice loot spots that we can use. Let's actually go ahead and check those. There's a loot spawn right over here. It's not always here, but sometimes it is. Nope, not there today. Just try not to shoot everything you see. Well, I mean, I actually can't. Sometimes I would, but I cannot currently because I don't have enough ammo for that. do not have nearly enough ammo to shoot everything right now because we are on a fresh account with a fresh character. We're still on the intro quests, so we can't do a lot of fighting. It would kill us very quickly. Over we go. All right, let's go ahead and drop down before they kill off all those cyborgs. And we'll do our looting over here. There's like 3 or 4 containers over here, and then there's like a bunch of loose item spawns. So, though these ranged cyborgs that are spawning do hurt quite a bit, they are not pushovers. I wouldn't mind their P90s actually, though. They drop a lot of P90 ammo.
Oh shit.
I'm not usually big on the P90, but like you can get a lot of P90 ammo pretty quickly.
Taking fire.
I think we're good.
Oh shit. I got what I need.
Oh, we're bugged. I gotta loot all real quickly. There we go. Give me your P90, please. Oh, we're full. I really only care about the ammo, so... Anything in here that I want? Not really. I will take your P90 if I can grab you. There we go.
Let's get it going.
All right, please stop spawning so I can loot, please. 545's huge. I'm basically out of room now. And with drones, I want to leave, but I want to see if there's a loose, large item spawn up here I can grab real quickly. Mainly just looking for water, but I don't think water spawns up here a lot, but it can spawn up here. Weapon mods. Mods wouldn't be the worst. All right. Show me silencer. It's ammo. That's ammo. Oh, big boys. Let me loot. Silencer. I was told a silencer can drop out of you. Just pictures. I don't want pictures.
I'm still here.
Ow, 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 ow. You actually hurt, you actually hurt, you actually hurt. Alright, time to leave. Apparently it's dirty pictures, because the HKs get very pissed when you pick them up.
Home sweet home.
The pictures are like one of the loot items in the game where if you pick up too many of them, the HKs will aggro very quickly. So, it's interesting to say the least. Alright, we're free! We can do all the quests now. The whole world is our oyster. Alright, we do need this. We learned that this actually locks off some requests for us. So we do want to do that. And then we need to do this to lock off your quests too. I think that's the only quest that locks us off from doing other things. Are these two right now. So advance medkits and kill your opens. So that's definitely going to be mech trenches for sure. So let's just get some stuff going, I guess. What do we want to do first? Oh yeah, I don't have any quests left for you yet. You don't give me anything I want. Call of the Herd isn't terrible actually. Though getting the water up to these are good quests for water, I would say actually. So water is still pretty low right now. And I think we're just gonna rock the same thing, mainly just shotgun ammo, I guess. That's what we got, so. And a little bit of 5.45 just for rifle backup. And yeah, we don't have anyone yet. Or we don't have the rig guy yet, rather. And regions. Oh, I need meds. 5. Regions, trenches, entry point, elevator. You're a bit concerned that Orgamex need a saw blade mouth. Wait, what? Ludroth, I have not played multiplayer at all. Oh, I'm sure it does when you have a squad. I heard too that like you tend to get in fights a lot more though too, because typically with 4 of you, aggro will just happen by chance.
Maybe eating a bullet.
Alright, so we need to murder some people and get medkits. So I learned recently, yeah, it's basically just, yeah, it's a shotgun. Shotguns are all good in this game. Even the surplus is good in this game. They all smack real hard. Okay, you guys can run, I guess. That's fine. Just go ahead and close this door then. Not doing 50 cal. I don't have room for 50 cal right now. Nor a gun where I actually want 50 cal. Can I close you? There we go. It's also very fair to Ludroth. They are some very squishy boys. I get melted by basically everything. Maybe we are using the Scar. Come here, you. We got like the one big thing you need for the Scar, which is the 50 round mag.
Oh shit, I got what I need.
Yeah, the stealth kills are a bit jank, for sure. The no sound effects is definitely pretty off-putting. Oh wait, these guys have M4s though. We'll do, yeah, there we go. The next is the M4 is huge. Should be one more. That's awesome.
Carry the fire in these parts.
Yeah, so when you do the plug pull quest, it will spawn about 3 infantry to defend him, and those infantry will always have M4s, by the way. So if you're trying to get M4s to drop off units, this is a really good way of doing it. Is just pick up plug pull, come here, and the guys that push up the stairway first will usually have the M4s. I have, out of all of the quests, I have done plug pull a lot. Oh, he also dropped an M4, good to know. Mystery meat. I wonder what it could be. Grab some water. And now we're just looking for advanced medkits. Or, you know, a silencer. I would take a silencer too. What else do we have? 50 cal weighs so much. Yeah, they like I said, they have a very low chance drop on any container. It just for that particular quest, you need to drop on Mausoleum. yeah, where were you on Mausoleum? Alright, looking like we struck out for our advanced medkits, unfortunately. And there reason to stay here over too long. Not with the full inventory. Are you mods or ammunition? You mods. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, I mean, I understand why it's heavy. But we just don't have the rig for it right now, sadly. American flag? No, okay. Just lines on a wall.
Easy day.
All right. So I want to make sure I get a M4 repaired. We'll do one of each. Get them all repaired. Quest-wise. Still need to staunch the bleeding, but now I have access to all the quests here. But for right now, let's keep doing trenches just to get these advanced medkits done for staunch the bleeding. And I guess we'll do data heist. So we just want to find a little bit of 545 and probably just shotgun again. Shotgun seems to be the way. Vendor wise, we do have rigs now. Huge. When do I get what on character? Okay. Yeah, so we probably want to go equipment runner, I would say. We don't need guns that often, I think. Though, I think we just get runner because we can do it on more people earlier, I would say. As opposed to... The gunrunner is nice, but like it has some issues with like Scav Girl, I would say, right? Doing this earlier on seems better. I made this point before too. As opposed to like removing weapons from vendors, I would much rather if they remove this like universal credit system, right? And went more toward like faction rep or faction faction rep would be cool, like, or faction like tokens, right? Like things that you can expend with that vendor for their stuff, right? So say, for example, if I wanted a real high tier weapon from a vendor, it will cost me some rep to buy that. So I have to earn back the ability to acquire that gun. Yeah, faction script, using the rep as a currency itself. I don't think having a universal currency between all factions is a good solution. And I think that if you make like, kind of have a negative feedback loop, right? In the sense of like reinforcing this whole idea of like, if you are gonna go guns ho and kill things, you kind of ruin your own ability to buy things. And like one thing too, right, is like the vendors need to be like, right now the rep doesn't matter much, but like it should be Grillo or Aramaki, or if you play both, there should be a unique system for playing both too. Like you can get level 3 on them, but I would like, yeah, I would like the option, like, right, like you have a few different options, right? You have Max Grillo, you have Max Aramaki, and then you have a nice potential in between. So like you can get the Grillo level 3, Aramaki level 3, or maybe like a low level 2 with both. But like there might be a unique perk for doing that method, right? Where some of the mods that you get off Aramaki are compatible with some of the Grillo weapons and vice versa. And they're actually really quite good. So having like potentially a reason to maybe potentially play both occasionally too. Like you don't get the best weapons per se, but you get interesting weapons. Yeah, there's not really stealth. The game, it's sort of a stealth game, but it's a stealth game in a weird way that you can mainly mitigate to such a degree that it doesn't matter anymore. Like right now, we are not running silencers right now because we haven't gotten one yet and we're not using traders. But once you get access to a silencer, it changes the game dramatically because what aggroes to you changes dramatically once you have a silencer. Like a lot of our deaths, mainly so far, are because we can't control our aggro really well without a silencer, and so we'll over aggro things. We'll pull too many things at once. Hello. So so on this permadeath run, right? Each character has a life. If we lose all characters, we wipe our account. Case in point, we got staggered. That is the downside of the spaz. Not being able to deal with that quickly. We probably just saved our AK though. Like that, yeah, exactly. I gotta update the current lives amount. So old man's at 0 lives now. Everyone else is at 1 life. Goodbye, old man. It does, but it's also like the way to play those encounters too, right? The main problem with that is like, yeah, that fight spot's always hard when you have a weapon like the Spaz 12 that you can't just mag dump easily. It's why I generally don't like the 9mm lot. And say, for example, too, right there, that's the power of the silencer in this game currently, because that never happens with the silencer. Because the silencer means that we're not aggroing the entire vicinity around us, we're only aggroing a small little part of it. Usually only 1 squad, right? Now I need to switch switch characters. I want a character that can actually use a nice rig eventually. So we'll do Maskman now. Rig wise, we have the right rig on. So now I need to do that again. It lies, it taunts me. We still, yeah, I think it says AK time now. Do you have any better mods for you yet? For Semele, I can put a red dot on you now. No better barrel yet, unfortunately. Drum mag though, that's huge. Drum mag is huge. We will take that. Optic wise, we're gonna run optic now. All right, so we have a kitted M4 or AK. Main problem is just the ammo for it. We don't have a lot of. That means we can mag them quite a bit now. Let's run it back. Same region, same map. Clipto. All right, thanks, JP. I don't know who Clipto is, but I'll take it. I've messed around with control or the dodge mechanic. I don't think it's very good, but it seems definitely like it would be fun to do.
Gotta keep a record in the event of my death.
All right. Let us try again. Let's close the door behind us. Oh, we got our stuff back. I forgot. Yay! See, isn't that easy? All it cost was most of our ammo. Alright, give me your M4, please.
Hey, this gear is delicate. I need time to
There's one. Let's go ahead and drop the glue gun that we don't need. I'll say too, you can farm so much 5.56 here also with the Plug Pull quest. So much 5.56. Alright, now we're over to the Scar now. There's two. Oh, you can do it while crouched? You can't, that's... Look at the legs! Look at the legs! Look at the little legs! Look at him go! I don't think we're human anymore. Hold on, is this the map tech? Hold on. Speed tech? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry, I was messing around. I apologize, I'm sorry. I was having fun. Wait, what did you have SMG-wise? Oh, you had Vector, holy shit. I'll take a Vector. I don't know why he had 9mm on his Vector, but alright. No 50 cal just yet. There we go, 545, gotta make up for blowing through all the ammo. Yeah, we're dancing around a recycler. If there wasn't a cooldown, I wonder if you can like time it perfectly with like a macro to just have you like sprint to the map while crouched. Like, I mean, does it go further too? Hold on here. No, it's the same distance. It just looks funnier because it's crouched. Also, we gotta talk about these doors, dude. These doors are some of the shoddiest doors I have ever seen. They have we lost old man. And they break after like one use. No, yeah, we. No, we. The royal we. Vacation in Hawaii. Yeah, yeah, old man went to a farm up north, guys. Old man's fine. Alright, we are now basically full on ammo. Or just full on everything, really. I wanted to find more med kits, but, I mean, weapon mods, silencer? Barrel bead's actually not bad. More mods, ammo. I need just one more nice med kit. Come on, you can do it. I will take 545 though over one of these. There we go. A shield would be cool. Oh no, HKs are on us. Nah, it's problematic actually. You like a riot shield for small arms would be cool. Technically, I mean, technically that's what your rig is, right? It could be equipment slot. A deployable shield, perhaps. That's more 545. I kind of would like that over some things. It's fine for now, I guess. I might just leave before we get potentially murdered by HK, aggroing the entire map. Not sure if Dead Ice is worth it, probably not. Well, I know I want the doors to work. The doors break after one use. I want more door. More door is safe. More door is good. Hey, look at this. This door is broken already. We didn't even do anything. It's just broken. Look at it. I want a map that is only door.
Wake me up in a year.
I wondered, we picked up our stuff from our dead container, our dead guy. Do we get the weapons back for that too? I'm curious. Not like the weapons I was wielding, but the weapons in my container. Probably not, I imagine, right? But we can see real quickly. Yeah, no M4 yet. So we'll just do this again. All doors, all the time. Alright, I need one more advanced med kit for this. We can do this one, I guess, too, also. We can go right side to the left side this time. Consumables. I'm pretty sure I have to turn those in, so... I could cheese it and just bring those in and drop them, and I think that counts, but... I don't think we need to do that just yet. I mean, this is kind of a CQC map, right? This is almost all indoors for the most part. And all relatively close range. I think the only map that's probably more CQC is, I guess, Nexus.
We should have chosen another exit.
It would be really cool too, by the way. I would love for this map to be more vertical. It kind of already is, but like even more so than it already is. Like imagine if like this entire thing was like lined with like rooms and walls and shit like that. That'd be so cool. Like actually like 2 or 3 stories of just like rooms and CQB situations, right? Up we go. Yeah, definitely right. Hello, wildcard. Alright, so I don't hear an exo, which is a good sign. Just want to set this mech on fire real quick and head upstairs. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be Mausoleum plus this, plus I want to say Nexus. And 3 maps that used to be combined, but had to be taken apart for performance reasons. I think it was those 3 maps that were once one. Alright, mech's on fire. So now, data heist. Are they following me? Okay. Some light hacking. What's more secure, a data center with servers or a medical room? Medical room by far. I don't need a syringe. Oh, 50 health. I see you. I can just do this. Alright. That's a lot of guys. I'm gonna go this way. I feel like if there was one animal that would be doing... I mean, I know we see cows fly... I know we see flying cows. I know that we have flying cows. But I definitely think... I would personally think pigs would be much more common. Especially considering you could definitely feed the pigs the tins of meat, if you will. Like, I'm sure you could easily convert this over here into pigs very easily. Like, sure, it's an extra step, but if we have flying cows, I'm sure this can be pigified. Like, if we're gonna go ahead and just, you know, make a meat pile of humans, I'm sure we can do one extra step in converting those humans into pig first. Especially if we have cows already. Pretty full on right now. There's no room for activities at all. Alright. So I'm really just looking for maybe like a water thing, and then we're looking for a silencer naturally, which will never happen, but other than that, man's medkit and we're good. It would be interesting having those like secure food supplies, right, for your innards. Though, I mean, if this is our standard, right, of, you know, this year's food, we'll just come here and farm food here too. Yeah, that's ammo. We don't really need ammo at all. We're just looking for water and looking for mod crates, really. Or medical crates. Oh, we got water already. Okay, we're good there. I think Barrelby's an upgrade. Fortunately, no medkits. There might be some in the room over here, but depends. Bugs too. I can see bugs, also cockroaches and stuff like that. Like, yeah, protein farms. I could definitely see protein farms, especially off that too. I could see that also being a thing. I imagine they're probably much more efficient, right? Ludros, like, Ludros cooking over there. And we're just talking about, like, cockroaches and, like, pigs eating humans. Human bacon? I mean, doesn't that require, like, humans to be pretty fat, though? Like, have a good layer of fat onto them? Hey, Nuker. We're talking about eating people, Nuker. What are your thoughts on eating people? I mean, I would probably argue that, like, you want a good layer of fat on bacon. It helps fry it up. You don't want lean bacon. What is this? What is this? What is this? Not America. This is America, damn it. We need fat on our bacon. Ask the England people?
I hope you bastards at home appreciate this.
Alright, we have an M4 unlocked now, thank God. Oh, different types of bacon. Okay, I understand. What England people? What do you mean that those people? The Welsh? Alright, should have M4 now. I have a Vector too, which technically, I've been told this is not even a suppressor. This is just a California compliance sort of thing. But it does look like a suppressor, right? This right here. But apparently it was like, someone was saying it's like it's a thing to make sure it's not an SBR for California compliance. Which would be weird in a game though, right? But I can understand that. Okay. Just taking whatever model you had access to. Or M4. What you got for me? We have a good gas tube. There we go. Regular stock barrel for now. Remember, you want less stability is better, guys. Less stability is better. No, it's weird, but that's how it is. That's what we got for now. So we have plenty of 5.56, right? Decent amount. How much money do we have, though? Do we have enough for you? Not yet. We have to make sure we save up. I still need to staunch the bleeding. I mean, we can check ours too. We should have one in our donation box, right? Let's go see what we got given. God damn it. I'm not picking you up at a principle. I don't mind turkey so often, I just have to be in the mood for it. I mean, I like regular turkey too. How much P90 ammo do we have? A decent amount. Alright, 180 is fine. I need some money for a better rig. I need it now. ATRs wouldn't be the worst either. Let's do one of these. Oh, we have to do this quest first before we can get that. We can do Thief in the Night. That'll give us some money. We abandon you for now, actually. We'll pick you up later. And we'll do Plug Pull again. Loadout wise, 180. Doesn't seem like enough, actually. I can't actually go ahead and upgrade you. I'm not in love with this, but let me go ahead and we can upgrade this rig here. to have a better top slot, so we need top large quality. Customize. So yeah, top large quality. So vendors, rigs, Pendleton, top. Do I not have... Is there not a high quality top? Am I crazy? Do I just have access to it yet? Level 2, no. I guess it's probably level 3, I imagine. Okay. That's sad. See you, Lyndon. Thanks. Yeah, it just seems counterintuitive, right, Nuker? Because you see red, and you natively just assume that red means bad, right? And so when you see negative stability, you just think that, like, oh, it's a trade-off, right? I can either have, you know, accuracy or stability. Pick a side, streaker or back bacon. I mean, I just get whatever the bog standard bacon is, right? Like the fatty bacon, which I'm guessing is probably the back bacon, right? Because the back, I would presume, is fattier on the pig, I would think, right? Am I crazy? I know nothing about pigs, other than the fact that they eat people, so... Or they'll eat anything, rather. Alright, well, that's solved for now.
Fill those pockets quick.
Yeah, that's all I gotta do, basically, right? Just changing the color to, like, if it was -1 green, that would insinuate that you want lower stability. That's all they have to do, right? Just that by like of itself, just having that negative number be green insinuates that it's a good thing. There we go. Well, at least that quest is done. Any 5.56 around here? There we go. Alright, let's go murder a thief with alcohol. Right, turn you off. I'll hit.
Perfect a day as any.
Oh, I need room for you. Yeah, I'll drop the 50 cal. Alright, our quests are complete, but I still want to go ahead and look for more medkits. But the biggest thing I want to look for is a silencer. Nuker, you have given me hope. You have given me hope. I mean, I generally enjoy hot dogs. I willfully stay mostly ignorant. I kind of know what's inside of them, but I also try to stay ignorant because, you know, it's a very cheap meal, which is nice sometimes. Alright, no mod container, unfortunately. Let's get around these guys before they aggro. I mean, you can get expensive hot dogs too. It doesn't have to be the cheap kind. I do enjoy an I'll be frank too. I'll be franks are quite good. But the like, I'll get them when they're on sale, the big ones. But when it's like, when nothing's on sale, like the cheap ones are still like $3 or $4. It's like, yes. Yeah, I guess we just leave. We got everything. Just, please no, please guys. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a wall in the way. All right, we're good actually. Anything good on you guys? And keyed out of BP-19 off your corpses. It's a permadeath for suppressor.
Hey, I live for this. Please, give me time.
You leave. I'm pretty sure I don't think I've ever had a bad hash brown. I don't genuinely think it's honestly possible to make a bad hash brown. So wildcard permadeath is this. So what we're currently trying to do, right, is we are trying to let's just go over here real quick. So we are trying to acquire every Innard upgrade on here. And we have a few rules. The first rule is that we cannot use the traders. The only trader that we can use is Bundleton, because he's the only one who can give you rigs. You can't find rigs in raid. If we could find rigs in raid, we wouldn't be using him at all. We cannot sell or buy to any vendor. We can only buy from Bundleton and not sell to him. So we have to make money some way to get those upgrades, right? So we have to do quests for that. And during all of this, we have 1 life per each character. So Old Man, Scav Girl, Maskman, Shaman, and Bagman. If they die, we note it down. We cannot play them for the rest of the run. If we die with each one of them before doing our upgrades, we wipe the account, basically. We delete our save file and restart. So that's permadeath. And so right now there's a decent amount of jank in the game. So like sometimes you'll just die and it won't be your fault. Most of the time it's my fault, but some of the time it won't be my fault. But the 5 lives was like kind of buffery versus that, right? The buffery versus the kind of the bullshit. And it's also supposed to get you to play characters you don't usually play, right? Like I usually don't play Scav Girl. I usually don't play Old Man. So this is a way to kind of force me to play characters that I don't usually play. And it's a different take on the game too, right? You gotta like, I have to basically find everything in raid. And so you kind of get a different experience, right? Like for example, like I haven't found a suppressor yet in any of my runs, and suppressors are very, very useful. So it's been quite hard to do this right now. All right, I want to upgrade my scav rating ideally. So I think I need to do a few of these. I don't want to do too much of these, just enough. I still need a better rig though too. It's like the one thing we can buy, but we're still a bit short. We want this one right here, and we can buy that once we get to level 3. Level 3 will make this actually quite easy. So this works. Risky cargo doesn't really work. Let's see. Any better quests on you at all? Thief of the Night works, I guess, is probably the best way, to be honest. And then risky cargo kind of works, but we need 2. Probably just doing Thief in the Night, honestly, is probably the best way. Just spam that for a bit. It's good money also. plug pull. And then... yeah, we can sabotage the mech. Alright, loadout wise. 556 again, we'll bring in like 240. That's most, that's maybe a little bit less than that. 180's fine. Regions, trenches, ready room, go. Nuker's over there running a black market, my god.
Hard to breathe up here. But the mask.
Yeah, air fryers are great. Air fryers are fantastic. Yeah, don't go that hard. Can I close you, actually? I can't, you're broken. Alright, snipers are dead, thank god. Those guys fucking hit like trucks. Is that a Vector? Okay, sure, why not?
Trying to carefully.
The Vector's pretty good, I mean, I don't know why they're carrying 9mm as a Vector, but... I did? Poor guy. Yeah, old man's unfortunately deceased. The victim of stagger lock. Or just, not really stagger lock, just staggering. One was enough. I mean, I will say, it's super convenient that we are killing them by the meat grinder. Super convenient for them. Also, this guy too. You know, he's dead now. Just throw him in the meat grinder. Oh, hello. I forgot you were here. Hi. This is what I'm for. Alright, so just to repeat what Nuker is saying right now. Nuker will give free guns, including Vepr, RPD, PM9, XM25, painless. Any gun away for free. Just hit him up in Discord. And you can find Nuker in the Forever Winter Discord. If you don't know how to get to there, just go to the Steam page. It will be there. Nuker wants to be your friend. Nuker wants to give you guns. Nuker wants to do the drug dealer thing, right? Where he gives you the first one for free. And like a month from now, you'll be hitting him up for more. He's gonna start asking for things in return. The first hit is always free. If you go to the Steam page will have the Discord on it. So like the Steam page for Everwinter, on the right hand side, you will find a bunch of links, and one of them will be the Discord link. And so you can just join the Discord from there. And you can find games on there, and you can also hit up people like me or Nuker. Don't really need you. What are you guys? Oh, prize alcohol. Yeah, I need you for sure. I'm out of room. So I think we'll just take a look at the mod crates real quick, and then we will work our way out of here. I don't think you're an upgrade. Appreciate it, wildcard. I think if you're referring to that guy who has like the feedback page, I think he's just doing it for role-playing like an actual trader, right? I don't think it's malicious by any means. I think he's just role-playing a trader. Like I got my Vepr PM9 and my Vepr, yeah, Vepr and PM9 from him, right? And all he has to do was like a grenade launcher or two, I think, which is super easy. Please no. In chat, like in this chat, we have currently 96 viewers. I'm not sure anything else. Yeah, just those. All right, I need to head up, but I don't want to get hit by the exo, so let's go around. You can just go the long way, I guess, too. Are you closed? Yeah, I don't want to open you at all. There's two Joels, actually. That's not one of them. I think I saw one of the Joels earlier. Thanks, Kate. I appreciate it. All right, up we go. Let me up. All right, hopefully no exo in here. If there's an exo in here, we might just cancel. We'll just have to see. Nope, we're good. Is there anyone in here? Sometimes there's drones. No, it's like, oh. Oh, the sniper's up there. Okay, gotta be mindful of that. Though we're definitely gonna go back the way we came for sure. I don't want to go through the exo ideally. I don't think Nuker. Well, I mean, like, so I got like 2 Veprs, 2 PM9s from him, and I think something else, right? I may have got like an RPD from him or something like that. But like, he like it was like an A12 grenade launcher. It was like, it was nothing I didn't like already have access to. Like, it wasn't anything hard. Like everything he wanted from me was like off off one of the traders. Like what he asked was definitely not unreasonable considering how annoying those weapons are to get. Like I said, and keep in mind too, like I'm flush with everything though too for the most part, so like it was an issue for me. I could see how it could be an issue with some people, for example, but like I didn't mind it. I do know that some people do have like issues with this game, right? In the sense of like they do die a lot more than, well, I do die a lot though, but they do have issues with like farming and stuff like that. That's fair. Don't want to get doxxed. Understandable.
Fresh and hard. Ooh. But at least we're headed home.
I imagine too, once we see the demo go out, we might see a giant influx of traffic across the Discord again. Demos usually will do that. Alright. Was that enough rep for you to be done? Or rather, we can buy a better rig now. Can we buy a better rig? No. I mean, we could, basically, but I want to get to level 3 first. We save so much money by getting to level 3 first. Thief of the Night. So apparently Thief of the Night's on every map, though, too. So I'm very curious if we can't find it on some maps. Maybe we do a different map and see where we can find Thief of the Night. So let's do Thief of the Night. Let's bring attack cam. Let's find it on a different map, though, first. 45? How much 45 do we have? Not enough. Not nearly enough. 210 seems fine. Any more mods for the continue to find? Slightly better grip. You don't do anything. You are slightly better. Same barrel. Were you slightly better? Yeah. Gas tube's the same. Rear sight we can do. Zeno. And just a few meds, I think, at that point. Some nice big meds. Anything we want to bring in? We can bring in the Scar, and the Betas, and the P90. And I think we're doing Mesa, right? Yeah. So apparently, too, I learned also that the item you need for this quest isn't the gun that he drops, it's a gun in his inventory, actually, weirdly enough. And that doesn't always spawn on him, too. So you don't even need a rig to pick up his weapon, because it doesn't actually, it's not what you need from him, it's actually in his inventory. And has a chance to not drop, so that can kind of mess you up sometimes. Do I really not have? SU work. I think I can find one more quest on Mesa. That's not high, yeah, definitely not that. Yeah, that works. Regions, Mesa, entry point, city ruins. And so yeah, just to recap, we're looking for the Thief of the Night, Mento, and that. So we need to find the thief. Yeah, don't follow me looting. I just have bad habits at this point. Do not follow my looting, not advice per se, but my looting tendencies. I'm addicted to the loot all button. Like, right now, the main thing I will say is that, like, I don't have a lot of inventory space, so I kind of do want to be picky occasionally with my weapon, or my, pickups. Alright, we need a picture, extract, and price of alcohol. I don't know where the thief spawns on this map, so we'll just have to look around a bit. I'm guessing he might have similar spawns to, the regular units, but we'll just have to see. Alright, let's go looking for our lovely little picture. Alright, no cyborgs yet, which is nice. He said, is there cyborgs? What? I'm hiding. Don't you... I am perfectly hiding here. You should not be able to see me. I'm guessing they're hearing an attack cam, I guess. Yeah, go on. Go away. Silencer? Ammo. I don't need ammo. Not yet, at least. They probably just like. I thought they only heard the tac cam when it starts, but maybe it's like when it's on, they hear it too. Yeah, Snooker. Well, at least you can't run away. I found the thief. Oh, whoa, 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 what the fuck? Why am I not hitting you? My God. Oh, they can hear you now? That's interesting. There's an X over there. All right. Time to basically just go to the extract at this point. Oh, we were mentioning like, I just had you have an announcement. The ghost drop's interesting though. They can hear you loot containers now. Much harder to rat. Though, another reason to have WD-40 in the game. Grease up the containers before you loot them for silence. It also makes sense too in the sense like it'd be a good perk to have, some characters have, right? Where they reduce the sound of them opening containers. It makes a lot of sense for as a special perk for a character. Please no, please no, please no. No, please, God. Okay, I think they're far enough away that we're good. Go, go, go. I hear drones. I'm fucking terrified. I just thought about it cool. Imagine how like interesting like a helicopter or like other flying units other than drones be like coming up from above, like below us, right? Or like fighting through here. Like imagine if like when you were running by here, there was a chance for like something to play like a flying units like flying through here and fighting real quick. Oh my God, the atmosphere. Like basically literally buzzing you. Oh no, they can definitely hear tac cams. I thought it was only when they open up, as opposed to like being open, but I can understand being open too. It is so funny getting shot from across the fucking map by an HK. I like that, and they're like they're pretty wildly inaccurate too. They still chunk you for a bit because they hit you occasionally, but they're pretty much wildly inaccurate. All right, do not drink the alcohol. All right, I would like to acquire a little bit more loot before I leave. Mods? I'll take ammo actually at this point. All right, no container. There's one loot container there. All right, let's make this quick before they respawn. Those guys respawn quick. All right, that was worthless. Time to leave.
wake me up in a year.
All right. Are we at level 3 yet for scavs? 300 pounds of steak justice. Yeah, the drones are definitely the scariest part going up there, but there's like so much loot up there, which is nice. Like, you could almost fill up an early character's rig with all the stuff from that side. It's kind of absurd. All right, are we good yet? Can we? Bundleton, you're killing me. Bundles. I mean, I'm not paying 100k over asking price right now. We'll just do another quest. I'm not getting overcharged for this. I wonder if it's consistent too where he spawns. Let's do another test quickly, actually. I'm curious if he spawns in the exact same spot consistently. And so we'll just run it back with the same exact quest and see if it does anything. What mods we get for you? Battle B. Not really. The thought. When do we get you? Oh, probably a quest. There we go. We're at 173 now. Oh, man, we have a pretty freaking good kit at this point. I think we're just missing a better barrel, right? Barrel C. Alright, M4A1. How much 5.56 we got? We still got plenty of ammo for right now. We're gonna 300 rounds in. Consumables. And we'll bring our attack cam in also. In case he's not where we expect him to be. Where are you? I don't think I need to bring any of you in. We already have all of you. And then regions, Mesa, and we're good. I noticed that drones do that sometimes, right? Drones can be, it seems weird, but occasionally drones just get in a spot where they just don't take damage sometimes. You can usually tell very quickly though too. Yeah, just don't use pistol. Though the Glock SMG is pretty nice.
I don't have a good feeling.
Nope, yep, nuker, you exist in history now. And that'll show you for chatting. Though if I can go back and delete them, I will. I'll let you know, nuker. I don't think I can, but I can check. I'll see if I can delete it for you. I'm not sure if I can either, but I can check. Not friend, you're good. Like, it's not malicious. I mean, the only thing that's probably gonna happen is you're gonna like annoy yourself, right? And also, I mean, don't worry, it's a stream VOD. It's not gonna be watched in perpetuity forever. There we go. Barrel C, there we go for our AK. Huge. Alright, I would like to find... We're already basically full. I would like to find our pictures, please. No, please. Why? No, you just spawned there. That's not fair. It's not fair. You can't spawn like that. Alright, we lived, but my god. Okay, not here. Wait, is that the thief? No way. It's a pissed off cyborg. Alright, so I don't see him around here. I mean, he might be bunker instead, so he's not the same spawn every single time. This is probably like one of the better uses of TACAM, by the way, is when you're learning quests and learning where they are. It's so nice to use TACAM to figure out where units spawn, because you'll like, for a lot of quest spawns, they'll spawn by themselves, and it's very, very rare to ever see infantry by themselves. So when you see a lone guy, you can almost be pretty safe to assume it's a quest unit. Why aren't they on radar? What the hell? There you go. I actually wouldn't mind some of these RPKs, right? They probably have RPKs on them, actually. Why are you shooting? Brother, don't shoot at me. Is he flanking? Oh, there he is. Come back here, you bitch. See you, Nicker. Whoa, 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 EODs. No, thank you. No, just for the quest. So we have Thief in the Night, and that guy will spawn on the map and like run around a bit once you get close to him, like close enough to him. But he has the alcohol that we need for the quest. And so we were looking for him and found him. All right. AK, looking for RPKs ideally. They're AK. Let's see what we got here. Oh, alcohol, duh. Alright, probably to the time where we just leave now. Another AK. M16s, I think I'm interested in really. We need the picture still, actually. There might be a spawn for the picture. It's not really worth going to that, though. We'll just check the extract for the picture. If we can't find it, it's fine. Yeah, the Thief quest is just really good money. It's 75k, and it's also Scav rep, which we want early on. Oh. I mean, on that point blow too. If it was deterministic that I would always win, right, and never die, I wouldn't be having fun either, right? The fact that I can die does make it more interesting to me. I imagine if he spawns on trenches, probably if we got the trench spawn. I know he has like 3 spawn points on this map, or I think actually only 2, right? I think he can spawn under here, under tower, and he can spawn in bunker is the 2 spots he spawns in. But I'm not familiar with Goldbrick, actually. I've basically only done the quest like once or twice off stream, so it's never really done it. At least in farming points. Dude, I would love a drone swarm. If it had to be in like rat or cockroach shape, I'd do it. But like, it's fine. But like, yeah, I would love swarms. Can I actually crawl all the way through here? I didn't know I could do that. I can? Holy shit! I didn't know I could be in here. I don't think I'm supposed to actually be in here though. Genuinely. It feels like I'm not supposed to be in here. Yeah, it's not letting me through anymore. All right, well. I was hoping to go through the door. Yeah, kill each other. Kill each other. Kill them. Go, Chopper, go. Go, Chopper, go. Yeah, it's kind of weird how the Chopper aggro works. There it goes. All right. They are distracted. Time to go. It just makes sense to you. Like, if you have these giant prefab factories just mass producing things, you would think producing tons of tiny small drones would be something that they'd like do very well. Like, it would make a lot of sense in this game's current logistics systems, right? Where like you would have a lot of drones, little tiny little boys. Okay, we do have runners up top. Gonna be careful about that. And like, I kind of mentioned this earlier too on a different stream, that like, so right now, I can't understand why at night they all fight underground. Like what reason they would have. It'd be interesting, right, if like the drone swarms were super deadly, but they are only out at night for like EM reasons, I guess. I don't know. So like, because drones are so damn scary, the small mini drones, everyone goes underground at night. I mean, you can get the question like from, you can get that from, so apparently his weapon, the weapon that he drops is the 36M, like the weapon he uses as a 36M, but you can get it from quests too, and the quest is pretty easy also. Yeah, but like the waifu isn't like enough reason, like why is the waifu only on surface at the nighttime, right? What reason why? And also, as a threat, I know she's unkillable right now, but she's more of a scavenger, right? She's just trying to recycle things at night when things are like calm, but why are things calm at night? Oh, we got a picture. Like, why does the fighting subside at night? Yeah, 36M smacks. But yeah, apparently I've heard that Gold Brick drops that.
Wake me up in a year.
Yeah, the rule of cool. That's certainly fair. All right, come on, level 3 scavs, please. Yes, cheaper. Yes, saving so much money. Look at us go, we're rich now. Yeah, I always like, you know, playing different weapons too, right? It's always fun messing around with different guns. All right, so we're only basically short now the big tree, so 75, and then the 3 mil here. So we're basically at 3 mil again. The farming. All right. So I think this is a good place to stop for now. So we're gonna go ahead and stop here. We're basically back up to snuff now. We only have lost Old Man so far in this run. And we'll have Scav Girl, Masked Man, Shaman, and Bagman to make 3 mil. And we kind of know the method to do it now. Just keep farming Mausoleum. So thanks for watching, guys. I will see you again Friday. And we'll continue the stream. And hopefully we'll see, maybe this week or maybe next week, a patch? Content patch? Demo patch? And thanks for watching, everyone. And I'll see you guys later. Bye all.